Be true, Ralph from LPC. Anyway, we'll follow.
Down the road a ways, I've heard say a new day's coming on, where the women folks are friendly and the law leaves you alone. I'll believe it when I
now you know what? That would be an all-time shocker.
Don't mind me, just keep on talking. I'm just looking for my hat. Ain't no God in Mexico, ain't no way to understand how that border crossing feeling makes a fool out of a man. If I'd never felt the sunshine, hell, I would not cuss the rain. If my feet could fit a railroad track, I guess I'd have been a train. Me and Louise Higginbotham used to chase across the yard back in 1947. That's when more than times were hard. Well, pity me, I didn't find the line in time, and like a fool, in front of God and everybody, I politely blew my cool. Ain't no God in Mexico, ain't no comfort in the king. When you're down in Matamoros getting busted by the man. If I'd never felt the sunshine, hell, I would not curse the rain. If I hadn't been railroaded, well, I guess I'd have been a train.
Let's check in again on a brand new hour with you. Hello. Bill, good afternoon to you. We just got an update from our politics team. According to a Trump campaign source, the VP pick has been made. We're going to find out who that person is, or the first time we're going to see them on camera, we're told, is at 4:37 p.m. During a roll call. It's possible we will find out who that person is before that on-camera appearance, but Fox News can report, according to a Trump campaign source, the VP has been selected. Now it's just a matter of time finding out who that person is, and we are told the first time we will see them is at 4:37 p.m. during the roll call here at the RNC, which, as you can hear behind me right now, just got underway. The RNC chair, Michael Watley, was just on stage kicking this thing off. Here we go, guys. We'll send it back to you.
Yeah, I see the Johnson report now. I mean, RFK Jr. would be a shocker. I would really favor Vivek over anybody, honestly. But if he picked RFK Jr., I mean, wouldn't that basically fully, completely lock down the election even more than it already is? Like, Vivek is the best pick, though. That's why I want Vivek. It needs to be Vivek, in my opinion. But plus, he can lead the next generation. Trump can only serve one term. Yeah, he's pulling 10%, and all that goes away, and it goes into the Trump ticket. I don't know how many of those voters would go for Trump, though. I don't know. That's a complicated political calculus, though. Like, how many of those would actually still go for a Trump RFK ticket, or is that a protest vote against Trump and Biden? I don't know. Tulsi, but I think it needs to be Vivek. I just think he's the strongest politician out of them all. He says all the right things. He was clearly the best out of the bunch running against Trump for the nomination. I hope it's not Vance. Don't say that. Benny Johnson says a lot of bullshit too. Look, some of his stuff is true. I don't know why RFK Jr. is in Milwaukee. That is questionable, but like, yeah, well, they're all fraudsters, cussers, ghosts. I got news for you. Like, I mean, what the fuck? I mean, I don't hate Vance. I just think he's milquetoast, and Ohio's already in the bag. Pick Vivek. He's going to be able to outreach to younger voters a lot better. He's just a fiery guy. He talked about the great replacement, for God's sakes, on live stage at the RNC debate. I mean, he's more Trump than Trump in some ways. I wouldn't be totally against Tulsi. I like Tulsi, but Angels with Dirty Faces was the movie we watched on Friday night. James Cagney, Pat O'Brien, Humphrey Bogart, all-time Hollywood classic. Retweet that tweet. Hit that like button. Put that announce out there further. Also, I have Uber bringing me some chips, so in 17 minutes I will have to step away momentarily, but we'll turn something on. Only for a sec. Are you serious? 50 really is maybe going to perform at the RNC? God, that would be sick. Okay, sorry. I have one more song. In case you can't tell, I'm pretty excited today. Number 77. PowerChat.live/TheRobert or KILLSTREAM.live/Tip. Rumble Rants. Everything else you can possibly imagine. $Sunset Squad on Cash App. Let's fucking go! It usually focuses better in black and white. It says all zeros, but you can't see it. But you can't see it. Now you can. Now you can.
Brownbow 6 cent $1 on Rumble. Grayscale FTW.
Grayscale, black and white, noir, whatever you prefer. I thought about turning it off for today, wearing my hat, but I felt like it's old school political coverage. We hit the goal for the 77th straight kill stream. We really had a huge Friday, a couple huge days last week. We hit the goal last night in about half the time we usually do the show, less than half almost. Bonus kill stream last night since I think we missed one or two last week. So that was a little bit of a bonus. I didn't get to go on Saturday night, which was huge news, obviously. But there was still plenty of news last night. But we are live here today at our normally scheduled time. I was on time. Kiosk
spent $5 on Rumble.
Kiosk hates Power Chat now. What is this? Oh, is this first day out? Okay, I'll put this out. Oh, I know this actual song. Shout out to Kiosk, by the way, long time supporter, great guy.
I want to go to LA.
Well, shut up, Patriot J, Benny Johnson, Big Bongino, Alex Jones. Free my dogs and lock up the radical left's gone crazy. I don't bail, I won't see inside a cell. Shout out Thugger, free my slime.
They threw out the case, they threw out the dog's case too.
Trying to lock me up, but I'm plugged in ATL.
They
Got
threw out
homies
all my
doing
dog's
life in
cases
jail, they
too.
living in hell. These DAs acting silly, my mugshot is worth a billy. So some merchant made a milli, shot McMillie out in Philly. Shot the baby, shot the Sosa, Benny Butcher, them my rollers. Called me racist,
Yes, we
but
will,
these
Lisa.
rappers riding with me, them my soldiers. Mega, 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 I am not who they are after. I'm just in the way they want to get to you, but I won't let them. Cold-hearted, no, I'm artist, getting back to where I started. I don't need to do the race, I'ma beat them Rico charges. And if I go to prison, you can't do me like the Clintons. I'll be laid up, eating steak with Secret Service chillin', screaming orange man bad, the whole world mad. Thug life, shout out all of my MAGA base shads. Coming for the deep state, I will stop the new world order. But before that, I'll finish walls at the border. YSL, / shout out Thugger. Finny got nothing on us.
Oh, Fiddy's on Team Trump now. Also, there's a White House press briefing. I'm being told live. Let's see. Not live. Okay. Well, we'll see. Morning Joe pulled from the air because they were afraid they were going to say something really stupid today, which they honestly say something really stupid every single fucking day. But they took Morning Joe. Morning Joe was planned to kick off the coverage of the RNC every day on MSNBC, and they pulled Morning Joe off the air today. I wonder why. Probably because they were afraid one of these dumb bastards was going to say something really stupid. I wish they hadn't too. God, I was pissed when I was literally getting ready to queue up. I didn't even really, like, there's not much pulled up. There's so much news I can just go through, and like I usually have a full agenda of tabs and all this stuff, but like today it's just like go live. But I was really pissed when I heard they pulled them off too, because I just knew they were going to say something goofy. But I know I would have loved it. I would have loved it. God, I would have loved it. Daily Show also canceled going to Milwaukee for coverage. Did they really? Well, Jon Stewart roasted Biden last week. I don't know how many people saw that. I meant to play it on the show, but oh wow, 50 Cent in talks with convention officials to appear in Milwaukee during the GOP convention. Please let that happen. Dude. If Trump comes out to Mini-Men, dude, Trump has a flair for the dramatic. Dude, are you serious? Please, God, let that happen. Dude, I'm like tingling, right? I always get the tingles like Chris Matthews. Like, it's convention season. It's election season. I'm already hype. Like, I'm already... This is my thing. This is my jam. This is what I went to school for. This is what I follow my whole life. Politics. I know. Yeah. WWE this, WWE that. It has some similarities for sure, as you saw. That's why Trump dominates. But yeah, this is just my, like, I just feel it. Oh, this is also staged. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Couldn't care less. Soap operas were staged too, and I love those as well. So yeah, this is my thing. This is my thing. I don't believe any of it. He put the blood on his ear. Well, I mean, if you think that, then you're pretty crazy, because there was a guy killed right behind him. So, I mean, look, dude, not everything's a... I think there may be some conspiracy in how that guy got up there, since that was a staging area, supposed to be a staging area for local law enforcement to, like, be on the lookout. So there are, I mean, I'm not throwing out all conspiracies, but yeah, there were definitely there was a guy killed. I think another person wounded. A guy killed trying to cover up his children that Destiny was laughing about last night. Trump, I mean, you can see the bullet. Literally, there's all, I think I have this bookmark. If Trump doesn't turn his head, it blows the back of his brains out. It goes through his temple, basically, and blows his head clean off. So, I think I have a graphic of that. I think I bookmarked that. Sometimes it's in the mornings. I'll wake up and look. Yeah, here it goes. It was from Sovereign Bro. Let me pull this up. So this is without Trump's head movement. It goes through close to the temple, but well, not the temple. I guess temple's right here, but it goes to the side of his head and blows the back of his brain out and kills him. I mean, you don't live from a shot like that, or if you do live, you're like, oh, right. And it was a high impact round. It's gonna blow the whole back of his skull off, Kennedy style. But with Trump's head movement, just barely, that changed the whole course of history. Trump just turning his head. So that's where the bullet would have went had he not turned his head. And the sniper, I mean, the sniper's a cuck and a loser and he's dead, but like, I mean, he honestly, it wasn't a bad shot. Like, it's just Trump just happened to turn his head. I mean, it was a dead on kill shot is what it was. And if Trump doesn't turn his head, it's a totally different conversation. He was extremely lucky. Yeah. He just happened to turn his head. Don't go for headshots, dumb. Yeah, I know. That's what Destiny was saying on he's aim for center mass. This guy's so fucking insane. Talking shit like that on Twitter after, you know, former president almost gets killed. Then he wonders why everybody's outraged and trying to get him demonetized. Okay, well, I mean, look, you know, I don't like the term rage bait or whatever. I just call it stupidity. You know, if Biden almost got killed, I wouldn't be out here saying, I hope they hit him and I wish they would have got him and stuff like that, because that's retarded. You don't say that type of shit. I mean, that's like Fed posting trash, and you're right to get shit for that. Like, I don't know what to say, right? So, no, I mean, I don't think it was staged, actually. I think it may have been allowed to take place. I don't think that that's out of the question. I mean, how did this guy get up there? I don't know. There's just so many questions here, and I have some stuff we'll look through, but I don't think it's beyond the pale, but I think the shots are real. I think the guy's really dead. I think Trump really got shot. So, you know, I don't belittle anybody who, you know, look, it's the government, it's the media. We've been lied to our whole lives about a bunch of different things. So, like, I don't, like, it doesn't make me angry to see people who don't believe it or whatever, but, like, I have to believe it. Yeah, a chunk of his ear's gone. Yeah, you don't think either what things, Lisa? I didn't see what you said. But anyway, and this is the head movement. Take a look what happened. That's the head movement. Now watch the head movement in slow motion. He just barely turns his head like that. And then the shot. He turns his head before the shot.
Take a look at what happened.
Because, like, the first shot, I think he hears the first, because there's multiple shots. So it seems like he hears the first shot and then turns his head. And then the second shot, because he turns his head.
Take a look at what happened.
Because, see, you hear one shot, and then I don't know. It's hard to break down, honestly.
Take a look at what happened.
No, I think he turns his head right before the shot.
Take a look at what happened.
Yeah, right before. Just that slight head turn is the only thing that keeps him from getting his fucking brains blown out. And see, then he grabs his ear. Shit is real, folks. Like, I don't know.
Sock Puppeteer sent $5 Secret Service or the new Praetorian Guard.
Yeah. That's not a compliment, by the way. Zoom out a bit. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I had it in the wrong spot. But I don't think it was staged or allowed to happen. I think it was just incompetence. Yeah, and that's, I mean, I said that last night. Usually that's the answer, right? Stupidity. You know, what can be blamed on conspiracy and all this and stuff? I mean, it's usually just stupid motherfuckers.
$2 on Rumble. Trump's a businessman. But heck, not even a soldier would risk that shot. As a conspiracy theorist, that's so silly. Maybe extra crippled for a few, so won't be active much.
Well, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you get to feeling better. But here, let's watch this again, and thank you, Moon Milk.
Take a look at what happened.
See, so listen.
Take a look at what happened.
Click. But he reached up. He reached up, so the click, it comes in after. So he turns his head first.
Take a look.
Let me go real slow. He just barely turns his head. If he doesn't turn his head right there, his brains are blown out on the back row, Gallagher style, like he used to do the watermelon. And then he's hit right here. But the way he turns his head, you know how Trump does. He turns his head. He's addressing somebody, looking at somebody, probably some hot bitch in the crowd.
Take a look at what happened. Take a look at what happened. Take a look at what happened.
And this is slow motion, by the way. They slowed it down. That one little head turn. It's a Trumpism, too, by the way. He always does that shit.
Based Fran sent $1 on Rumble. We all dodged a bullet that day. If he had died, the economy would have collapsed and civil war would have started.
Yes, well, there would have been civil unrest in a massive way, and then it would have been Haley versus Biden, because Haley, I mean, it would have had to be Haley because, like, she has the most delegates besides Trump, and they would all coalesce behind her. And so, I mean, just absolute disaster. Honestly, I'd vote for Joe Biden over Nikki Haley without question. And I lived under her governance for I don't even know how many years in South Carolina, and she's an incompetent neocon warmonger bitch. So if it came down to Nikki Haley and Joe Biden, I don't give a fuck if Joe Biden is even sentient. I would vote for Joe Biden. And people can say whatever the fuck they want about that, but I don't give a fuck about Nikki Haley. I would absolutely vote for Joe Biden over Nikki Haley. So I'm just being real. Ogilvy always likes to troll in chat. I don't even take half the shit he says seriously, honestly. But but yeah, I would absolutely vote for Joe Biden. I would absolutely vote for Joe Biden over Nikki Haley. Like that's not even a question for me. And people criticize me over voting for Obama over McCain. I mean, that wasn't a question for me either. Same with Romney. McCain was even more, but Romney's such a sleazebag faggot. Like I just couldn't. So he says he's not trolling. Okay, well, tell us what happened then. Give us your theory about what happened and why it happened. I know Adam Green thinks that it happened, and he's a friend of mine. I'm not criticizing him, but he thinks that it happened just to ensure that Donald Trump gets in and he's able to, you know, push the full Zionist agenda, et cetera, et cetera. I see what he's saying. But, you know, guys, if you watch me for a long time, you know that it takes a lot for me to go into the conspiracy stuff.
Donald Trump sent $10. I told you, headers, you come at the Trump, you best not miss. You can't kill me, you can't kill me.
You can't kill me, bitch! You can't fucking kill me! Is that song gonna play? Or is there a song? Yeah, there it is. Also, I hope it's longer than 2 minutes. Nas, New York City, yes! Nasty Nardo! Also, my Uber's 2 minutes away, so this might actually cover us. I mean, I understand what Adam said. He pressed blood into his ear. Dude, you can see his ear. Man, are you a wrestling fan? Because, like, I feel like you might be, honestly. Y'all talking about blade jobs and shit?
the sound. Let's get down to business. Shit about to go down with some foul niggas. What the voice said.
I mean, I was always told if it's on TV, it's a work. If it's on TV, it's a work in the wrestling business. But, I mean, this ain't the wrestling business. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. If it's on TV, it's a work.
Call Rico. He said it is Rico. Of all people, gave his mom's first, called up the mayor to get his crime pardon, his son's godfather. Nigga said he shot up my cars. Last night he laid for me to come up my doors. Niggas always on that bullshit to make a nigga wanna open up a full clip. Niggas always on that bullshit. Not a funeral, the preachers at the pulpit. Niggas always on that bullshit to make a nigga wanna open up a full clip. Niggas always on that bullshit. Now your funeral, the preachers at the pulpit. Can't kill me. Ha, sit and fell a loaf of glass. Fold up cash. You ain't heard the soldiers have to speaking hogwash, silly shit. Fold the gas. I got the live spot, Billy lit, smokers jacket on. The son of a Capricorn, my dad's a dawn. What you think that he spawned a slack or not? Back the nines. Yo, this nigga's asinine. Smack your mom, relax and calm, and mac your mom. In your casket, you'll get your fashion on. You'll be in a suit and tie. You'll die. You'll make maggots turn to flies, fucking with knives. Remember, any man can get it at any time. Lames will swear by your name when they lie. Get hit by the Lone Star, rip where your bones are. Tell me how your ass gon' run from a CZPO1. In the midst of real steel movers, you a loser. Murk you with your own shooters. All you want is a name, pissed and insane. My security system, my place by the fireplace.
These motherfuckers have to have a code. Give me a second. Oh my God.
So I waited with them sings, blah, blah. Niggas always on that bullshit. Make a nigga wanna open up a full clip. Niggas always on that bullshit. Now your funeral, the preachers at the pulpit. Niggas always on that bullshit. To make a nigga wanna open up a full clip. Blah, blah. Niggas always on that bullshit. Now your funeral, the preachers at the pulpit. Can't kill me. Never. Yeah. No matter who you are, can't kill me. Y'all got weak guns, weak soldiers, weak armies. Ain't none of y'all stopping me. Yeah, can't kill me. Man, cowards can't kill nothing.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. The timing is odd. All it would take to pull off a fake is to instruct Trump when you hear the first shot, touch your ear and drop to the ground, then an SS agent cuts his ear.
Okay, I'm back. God damn it. Nas didn't last long enough. Fucking shit. I couldn't understand what he was asking me. It was a code that he wanted for the... Also, I shouldn't have ordered these, but... They're so good. Where's the... They're so good. They're the best chips in Mexico. And I figured it was a special day, so why not? Also, there was a super chat from, excuse me, Daniel Washington. Let me mute myself. I'll replay it. Well, one sec.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Pulling a simple wrestling job would be more likely than a bullet just missing Trump. I'd say it's 50-50 chance it was a work. Trump knows the ins and outs of wrestling anyways.
Yeah, man, but look, come on, man. Guys, are you really...
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. The timing is odd. All it would take to pull off a fake is to instruct Trump when you hear the first shot, touch your ear and drop to the ground, then an SS agent cuts his ear.
Okay, so now explain the motive for that. Okay, I'm not saying that that couldn't happen. Anything could happen. We've been lied to our whole lives, but okay, now explain the motive for that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. The same Secret Service and deep state, that's the CIA, that are dead set against Trump agree to conspire with him. Like, I don't... What's the motive? Zion is the motive? I don't... You know, Trump is tight with the Jews. No doubt. Trump's pretty fucking tight with the Saudis. I don't know if you know that they just announced a new Trump Tower being built in Saudi Arabia. Trump's tight with whatever nigga has money. Like, so I do think sometimes, I mean, he's Zion Don, they call him that for a reason, but I think sometimes that's a little overplayed.
A Doll Wolf sent $1 on Rumble. Trump was already winning. He didn't need to pull a work to get one over on people. Kioskman sent $1 on Rumble. If anyone believes that this shooting staged, it's a sign of severe mental retardation.
Yeah, I'm not buying the staging thing. I do think it was, there are some curiosities about how exactly this could possibly ever be allowed to happen. But, especially with the clean shot the guy had, like, it makes no sense how he was allowed up there. But I don't think the shooting itself, I mean, to me, that's unquestionable, in my opinion. Now, what happened there? How was it allowed to happen? You know, those are totally different questions, and so I can get into that type of stuff. But as far as like shooting being staged and all this, I mean, look, I just don't believe that. And I don't disrespect people who do, but super chatters can disrespect them if they want. But I just don't. I'm just not buying into that. The whole shooting being staged thing, like that's just. It's a bit wild to me, honestly. $36 there, 14% of the way there. This could be a good debate topic. Actually, it would be a great debate topic, and I'm going to write that down.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $5 on Rumble. Are the presidential health records public record? I wonder if we will see this raise, etc.
No, only if they allow them to be public record. I don't think they're obligated. I don't know. I have to look into that. Usually they release, you know, some type of press release about the president's health while he's in office once a year or something like that. But, well, I just don't. There was definitely a dead motherfucker there. There was definitely a shot that went right by his head. It's on camera. Not that they can't fake that type of shit, I understand, but they carried a dead motherfucker off the stage. And so, I mean, yeah, I understand people will say, well, that's just collateral damage. Who cares about that guy? But, I mean, there were live shots being fired.
Roundbow6 sent $5 on Rumble.
All right, what's this? Also, what's going on at the fucking White House? Jack Black. I heard this already. Just the full version now. 50 coming to the RNC, dude. We'll put it over the top.
Wish death upon me, blood in my dog and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be.
And niggas trying to
take my life away. Put a hole in that nigga for fucking with me. That's on the wall, now you gon' see.
Better watch how you talk when you talk about me. Cause I'll
Come and take your life away. Many men. Also, make sure my door's shut. I left my door open the other day by accident. Smoke didn't go anywhere. He was just sitting there by the door.
Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. You niggas put money on my head. Go on, get your refund, motherfucker. I ain't dead. I'm the diamond in the dirt that ain't been found. I'm the underground king, and I ain't been crowned. When I rhyme, something special happened every time. I'm the greatest. Something like Ali in this crime. I walk the block with the bundles. I've been knocked on the humble. Swing the ox when I rumble. Show your ass on my gun. Gotta tip a nigga, go ahead. Lose your head. Turn your back on me. Get clapped and lose your legs. I walk around, gun on my waist. Chip on my shoulder. Try and bust a clip in your face. Close to this beef ain't no. Many men. Many men. Wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men. Wish death on my days wouldn't be special if it wasn't for rain. Joy wouldn't feel so good if it wasn't for pain. Death gotta be easy, cause life is hard. Better leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred. This is for my niggas on the block, pushing treated cigars. For the niggas on lock, doing life behind bars. I don't say only God can judge me, cause I see things clear. Quick as crackers to give my black ass 100 years. I'm like Paulie and Goodfellas, you can call me the Don. Like Malcolm by any means, with my gun in my palm. Slim switch side on me, let niggas ride on me. I thought we was cool, why you want me to die, homie? Many men. Wish death on me, Lord. I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Somewhere my heart turned cold. Have mercy on many men. Many men. Wish death on me. I talk to God, but he don't say nothing back. I know he protected me, but I still stay with my head in my nightmare.
Niggas keep pulling checks on me.
Psychic said some bitch done put her hats on me. The Fed didn't know much.
437, we're supposed to know who the VP is, by the way.
I ain't gonna spell it out for you motherfuckers all the time. Are you a literate nigga? You can't read between the lines. In the Bible it says, what goes around comes around. Almost shot me, 3 weeks later he got shot down. Now it's clear that I'm here for a real reason. Cause he got hit like I got hit, but he ain't fucking breathing. Many men. Wish death on me.
If he picks Haley, dude, he's gonna kill all the goodwill. Like, if he picks Haley, I might literally just stop the stream and kill the goal myself. Like, I'm serious. I like our chat arguing. I think it's good. Like, I don't censor out people with opinions I disagree with. Now, if they're talking shit about my kids, you know, my family, shit like that, yeah, I mean, you probably will be shown the door. But like,
they both came up on the grid.
Other than that, no, I like. If it's JD Vance, I heard he was getting in a motorcade from Ohio, but somebody else mentioned this. All the potential VP candidates right now are under heightened scrutiny, under heightened protection because, well, they almost just killed Donald Trump. So, and I don't want to see this deaf bitch. God, I'm so sick of the deaf bitch. Can we get a feed? Just White House press briefing without the deaf bitch. I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of this. No, not this. Just yes, NBC without the deaf bitch. Okay, that's fine. The first time I ever cheered on NBC. Well, that's not true. I used to watch Seinfeld, but all right, now that's not true. And NBA on NBC, that was pretty base too, and it's coming back, by the way. Although they fucked up the greatest. Well, don't get me started. One of the greatest sports shows of all time, NBA on TNT.
Inside the NBA, I guess is what they call it. Okay, I got to resize this because with my noir theme, it'll overlap. So we have to kind of do it like this. Okay, that's fine. All right, so we'll wait and see what this dumb bitch has got to say. In an hour and a half, a little bit longer than that, we should know. Yeah, in the Summer Olympics. Yeah, I mean, I'm an Olympics head, so I love the Olympics. I didn't get to watch much in 2022, and I probably won't get to watch much this time, but okay, here's the dumb bitch.
Okay. So last night, President Biden spoke directly to the American people about the urgent need to come together and lower the temperature
You know what he couldn't
in our
do, though?
politics. We must remember that while we may disagree,
tonight,
we are not
I'm asking
enemies.
every American to recommit to make America what it is.
Great again.
We are fellow Americans. We must stand together in the wake
called it
of an
live too.
attempted
I said
assassination
he can't
on
say
the
it. The
former
obvious
president of
word
the
to say
United
is
States.
"Make America Great
Over the
Again," and he
past
just
several
couldn't
days,
say it.
the
And
president
he
has been
realized
briefed regularly by
mid-speech
key
that
members
that's
of his
Trump's
Homeland
catchphrase, and he
Security
couldn't
team
say it.
and senior law enforcement officials, and he has spoken directly to the American people. As President Biden has said, we are thankful the former president is not seriously injured.
He literally, I was
President
surprised he
Biden,
caught
the First
himself because
Lady,
the obvious
and the
term is
entire
"Make America
White House
Great
are
Again."
keeping
Like
him and his family in our prayers. We also extend our deepest condolences to the family of the victim who was killed. Corey was a husband, a father, a volunteer firefighter, and a hero who lost his life shielding his family. Our prayers are with Corey's family during this unimaginable time. The president spoke about an ongoing investigation, and as he said, we do not know the motive of the shooter yet. We don't know his opinions or affiliations. We don't know whether he had help or support or if he communicated with anyone else. Law enforcement professionals are investigating those questions. And we urge that everyone avoid jumping to conclusions. Let the law enforcement professionals do their job.
They
But as
never do,
President Biden
though.
made clear, what we do know is that a
Unless it's
former
on some
president was
bullshit.
shot
By the way,
in a senseless
the
act
documents
of
case got
violence,
tossed today. They're
and a
going to
fellow
appeal that,
American
but it
was
won't
killed
matter because
while
Trump will be
simply
president by the time
exercising
it gets
his
through the courts, and he'll just
freedom
pardon
to support
himself
the
because the
candidate of
pardon
his
power is
choosing.
unlimited thanks to the
We
Constitution.
must not
So
go down this road in America. There's
We're
no
already
place in
down the
America
road,
for this
bitch.
kind of violence ever. We cannot normalize this. Right now, the most important thing we can do is unite against this type of political violence and reject it. That's what the president is going to focus on. As he said last night, while unity is the most elusive of goals right now, nothing is more important than standing.
A Smaster 33 sent $1 on Rumble. Man, this bitch is ugly. We want our 6 out of 10 redhead Jewish shill back.
Oh God, she had a fat ass too. Yeah, I would have smashed.
But we wanted to make sure
Sorry.
that we did this
No
briefing,
regrets.
get it on camera briefing, and also have the secretary here to take any of your questions.
Saka had
So he
nice
has
tits
been
and ass.
alongside the president.
She was blessed
and,
by the Irish
and,
goddess.
And the president's entire team as they work to get the answers for the American people. Secretary Mayorkas, thank you so much for joining us today.
Oh, this asshole. Oh, you
Thank you
mean
very
the
much,
one who's
Commander.
responsible for all this? Oh, okay.
At the very outset, I want to echo what President Biden said last night.
Get this
Our entire
clown out of here.
administration
Bring the black
is
bitch back in.
Roundbow 6 sent $1 on Rumble. Rage fuck that
Oh,
redhead.
dude, I would hold her. Anyway, never mind. I'll calm down.
We pray for the full and swift
I
recovery
grab her by
of
the
those
hair, put her
who were
face in the
injured
fucking
on
pillow, and
Saturday.
just fucking.
We are thankful for the heroic agents of the United States Secret Service who so quickly and bravely responded to the threat at Saturday's campaign event.
They
We
sucked.
unequivocally condemn
No, we
in the
don't thank the
strongest-
Secret Service. They sucked. They sucked, or if you believe Ogilvy, it was all an op. But whatever, they fucked up. They should be fired. In Japan, the head of the Secret Service right now would have already thrown themselves off like a fucking 85-foot tower over disrespecting the honor of their family.
Environment. The United States Secret Service We, including the FBI and our other partners across the federal government, take the threats very seriously.
Jesus, Rob, did I get too? Did I get too titillating for the females in the chat getting wet? Sorry, I mean, you know, I know how to fuck.
President and their campaign events is one of our most vital priorities. In light of this weekend's events,
I put my foot
the President
down
has
on the
directed
bitch's
me
head while I'm
to work with the Secret Service
I won't.
to provide protection to Robert.
Maybe I should calm down.
Both prior to and after the events of this past weekend, the Secret Service enhanced former President Trump's protection based on the evolving nature of threats to the former president and his imminent shift from presumptive nominee to nominee.
I know she likes that type of shit too.
Enhancements related to securing the former president during the Republican National Convention this week. I cannot discuss specifics of the protection or the enhancements made, as they involve sensitive tactics and procedures. I can say, however, that personnel and other protective resources, technology,
Can we
and
get this
capabilities
golem-looking nigga
have
out of
been
here?
added.
Like, what the fuck?
At the RNC, we have steadily increased implementation of significant physical and technical
If he pulled
enhancements
RFK
at
Jr.
every protective
pick,
venue.
that would be like, I don't know that I'm not really in favor of it, but it would be like an all-time. I mean, I don't know that it would lock it down, but it would be a unity ticket and it would probably lock it down. But I don't know how many of those votes will transfer. And I don't think Biden could compete. Like, what's he going to pick, a Republican? Like,
agencies, all of whom have been deployed at the convention.
He can't pick.
Since
By the
the
way,
attempted assassination
what am I
of
even
former
talking about?
President-
He can't pick anybody else. He's already got a vice president. What the fuck? So there is no counter to that. Like,
It happened. At President Biden's direction, an independent review of the incident will be conducted, one that will examine the Secret Services
yeah, I know.
and
I'm
other law
sorry. I
enforcement
caught myself,
action.
Guitar Anthony. I was switched to the mode of open campaign, but no, he can't switch.
Required.
Well, I mean, he could, I guess, if there was an event like this weekend, but
Protecting national leaders is most effectively met. The men and women of the Secret Service have one of the most solemn and difficult jobs in government. Their work involves tremendous sacrifice, risk, and bravery. We saw those qualities in action on the stage at this past Saturday's event.
I don't give a fuck about
With
that
respect to the
faggot.
tragic event of Saturday,
Suvarok
the
came in
FBI
here and
is
sucked my
leading the
dick
criminal
last week,
investigation,
so like I don't
which
care.
is ongoing.
He's
An
just doing me a
independent
favor.
review will be conducted.
Roundbo 6 sent $5
More people see
on
my
Rumble.
show. Who cares?
This Jew fuck. Michael Yan, Darian Gap. Invasion.
I will therefore not be able to comment on the facts subject to
Oh, is he on
investigation
YouTube?
and
Really?
review
Wow, that's a
at
bold
this time.
maneuver.
With that, I will take your questions.
Secretary, on that independent review,
Yeah,
who
somebody
will lead
donate
that
Moon
independent
Man.
Review? What is the timeline for how long it will take?
I
to
really don't
understand
care.
failings,
Like, he thinks I care, but
that
like,
happened on Saturday?
it just
And will those
allows all the
findings,
haters
be made
who are
public?
actually my
Summary of those
fans.
findings be made
Like,
public?
people don't understand. Like,
We
these people are
indeed
actually my
in the process of
fans.
selecting
Like,
who will lead the independent review. The findings indeed will be made public. It is very important that we achieve transparency. So that the American people have
so it's not
confidence
worth getting
in
worked
the
up
work
over.
of
It
the
was
review
funny that one
and
time I got him
in
banned
its
by saying the
findings
N-word
and
that many times, but
recommendations.
like,
and we need to move with swiftness and urgency because this
I feel
is
bad
a
for his
security
grandpa
imperative.
though.
Secretary, on that, does the president have confidence in the Secret Service director after Saturday's failures?
I have 100% confidence in the director of the United States Secret Service.
Well, I
have
don't.
100% confidence
Resign
in the United
today.
States Secret Service. And what you saw on stage on Saturday with
Was a
respect to
disgrace.
individuals putting their own lives at risk for the protection
That's
of
their
another
whole
is
fucking
exactly
job,
what
Mayorkas.
the American public should see every single day. It is what I indeed do.
You're an absolute fucking joke. Hit the like button for God's sake. Hit the like button.
The
There's
Secret
almost
Service
400 people
in
watching live.
times
Hit the like
this,
button now.
Calls upon other resources and
Are they
capabilities
announcing advance?
to handle
Please
a
say God,
campaign
that's not
of this
true.
magnitude. This has been the case
We'll see.
each and every presidential
I don't see the
campaign.
logic in that,
We draw
though.
upon resources not only across the federal government, but with state and local law enforcement. And I do intend to speak with members of the Hill with respect to the resources that we need.
Roundbow 6 sent
House
$1 on
Republicans
Rumble.
have suggested that
Sue,
this was an
full prey protection then?
Yeah, he did announce Vance. That's true.
There are conspiracy theories proliferating online. How do you feel? How does
I just saw it on Twitter.
Feel when they hear
Yeah, I
that?
see
So
it now.
let me just say this. First of all, that is preposterous, and it is also dangerous.
But
to
see, I don't see
propagate.
that as a smart pick because Ohio's already on lock. Trump's up by like 8-10 points in Ohio. Like, I just don't really see that as a really great pick. And I don't like JD Vance that much anyway. I don't hate him, but like, he wrote a good book. But what is that really moving? Like, I would rather have somebody like Vivek, even Tulsi, even some of these other mentions. Not Haley though. Better than Haley, I'll give him that. But like, what needle is he really moving? This reminds me of when Hillary picked Tim Kaine. Honestly, if you want to know the truth,
You might need. Where do you see the breakdown with witnesses saying there's a gunman and action not happening fast enough?
There has
and he was anti-Trump too. Yes, that's true.
Statements by many people with respect to what did and did not.
No,
occur.
Trump already
We're going to
announced his
let the
Vance.
investigation
It's
and
going to be
review
him.
Deliver the factual findings, and we'll act upon those.
JD Vance
We
is the
rely
senator from
upon local
Ohio.
law
One of them.
enforcement
Sherrod
and
Brown's
other
the other one.
assets, resources, and capabilities every day. And we are incredibly proud to do so, and we're incredibly proud of the courageous law enforcement officers upon whom we rely.
In the time that you've been here, the former president has selected J.D. Vance. What can you tell us about the security for the running mate?
So the United States Secret Service, when a selection is made, will provide the appropriate level of security.
When you say we're in a heightened threat environment, what's the underlying reason for that? What can you tell us more about that?
So this is something that both Director Wray of the FBI and I have communicated publicly, both in hearings and outside the hearing context. The threat landscape is very dynamic, both domestically, with the rise of domestic violent extremism. The rhetoric to which one reporter referred only contributes to that. And of course, we have seen the foreign threat environment increase as well.
I'm not really cool with that choice, no. But
Thank you.
But JD Vance, you have to understand, has a lot of money behind him, and so you know.
I will not speak for the president, but I know as a protectee, he's incredibly.
I'll speak to that. Thank you.
Our puppeteer set $3. What has Vance done for the residents of East Palestine?
What'd you say there? Hold on, I'll look that up in a sec.
So I'm not in a position to share particulars because we do not disclose.
What has
tactics,
JD
techniques,
Vance
and
done for the
procedures,
residents of
but let
East
me say
Palestine?
that
Nothing,
adjustments have
as
been
far as I
made
know.
to
But
the former president's detail.
it could
to the
be
current
like
president's
I
detail.
will agree with this. It could be a worse pick. It could be Nikki Haley. You know, it could be, you know, some other bullshit. But once I saw this morning that JD Vance was in a motorcade from Ohio headed to Milwaukee, I was like, it's gonna be Vance, isn't it? And I didn't want to believe it, but yeah, it is. I mean, Trump just announced it, so.
And so the balance between respecting the First Amendment and actually rhetoric that is that can be addressed.
But
by
he's
these
not
social
Team
media
Trump,
companies
dude.
is
He's a
something,
stooge. Like,
that we deal with on an ongoing basis.
Thanks so much. Law enforcement officials tell ABC News that the building where the shooter was on the roof was
Marco
actually
Rubio, better or worse? Better.
the team was watching over the crowd. I understand.
That hurts me to say, by the way, but better just because it would draw out more Latino voters. So.
At the former president.
So once again, I will not comment on specific facts or asserted facts with respect to the subject of the independent investigation, both the review and the FBI's criminal investigation. But remember something, that local law enforcement with whom we work all across the country, including, for example, at national security special events such as
I'll start a call
the
on-
NATO summit that concluded successfully. That is something that we do all the time. It's a very well-defined protocol and regime.
Was the local law enforcement in direct communication in real time with the Secret Service, or was there some sort of breakdown there?
Again, I'm not in a position to speak of particular facts of what did and did not occur on Saturday.
Mr. Secretary, would the president dismiss his Secret Service director if this investigation returns findings of failures by that agency that could have been prevented?
I am not in a position to speculate, nor should I.
How is it that we are now about 48 hours out from this, just shy of that, and we still don't have any information on a motive? Is it that the investigators are withholding any information out of sensitivity to this heightened threat environment that you mentioned, or the political events that are happening right now?
So remember something, that the assailant is deceased. He was shot and killed by the United States Secret Service. The ability to identify
Also, let me see here.
a motive is something that in this situation is a result of extensive
I have
and
to hook up
intensive
the Bluetooth.
investigation. And so it is, in fact, only 48 hours after the tragic events of Saturday. And you will recall, I think, in the very, very tragic shooting in Las Vegas quite a number of years
Yeah, that
ago.
nobody ever
because
heard
of the
anything
fact
about,
that
yeah.
The assailant then was shot and killed. A motive was not identified at all.
Have a motive there, Mr. Secretary. Are you suggesting
Correct.
that we might never find one?
I'm not suggesting anything. I just cited that as
We
an
still don't
example
have a
of the
motive there.
difficulty in
Great
identifying
follow-up
a motive.
question, lady.
Sir, at least 8 Republican lawmakers have blamed President Biden for this. An additional 21 blame Democrats, the left, and the media.
$10 still like Power Chat Ralph, but sometimes it acts really wonky.
Yeah,
Then
it
again,
does.
Rumble now won't let me donate any more super chats for some reason.
Yeah,
Anyways, you wanted a song.
Yeah, I did. I wanted a song. Yeah.
K, Bob. Sicker than your average nigger killer. Twist niggers, heads off niggers, fucking stink niggers and gators, chicken wing eating players. Triple K hooligans, like Moon Men. Dead right, if they head right. Fucking your mom every night. Moon Man's been smooth since days of killing Jews. Never lose, never choose to flinch Jews who do something to us. Talk go through us, your mom walk to us. Get on the rape bus, screw us, to us. Yeah, KKK. Nigger babies, I don't give a fuck. Stick it up the butt. Dare I nut 3 at your ripe cherry pussy? Bang every porch monkey easily, busily. Recently niggers fronting ain't saying nothing. My cock nigga. Suck it, Triple K Mafia, we're on it.
Moon Man, can't you see? Sticks and niggers need to hang from trees.
Now wait a minute.
And I just love your racist ways. I guess that's why their mom is black and you're so great. Moon Man, can't you see? Sticks and niggers need to hang from
No,
trees.
wait,
and
I can't
just
go
love
on
your
that.
racist ways. I guess that's why their mom is black and you're so great.
I put niggers underground without
No,
a
wait,
sound.
no,
You
wait,
minorities
hold on.
can't step to me. All spics need to go back to Mexico. Every Jew be stealing money from you and me.
Wait a minute.
Now who's the real dookie? Kneeling niggers smell like shit.
No,
You
no,
niggers
wait,
can rub
hold
my
on,
dick,
wait,
spear
Moon Man,
chuckers
wait.
pushing up sticks. Ooga booga, go back to Africa. I don't know why I hate blacks. Oh yeah, it's because they look and smell like ass.
Now
Quit
wait,
throwing your
look,
chicken
hold
bones
on, now
the
wait.
sidewalks. Pigs need to learn some English talk. I don't give a fuck about your mama. Jizzing on her face ain't no drama. It's probably different from the nigger cock she's used to kill a nigger and skull fuck a
No,
Jew.
look, don't do that. Don't do that, by the way.
Can't you see?
This is why I'm shadow banned on Rumble, by the way.
And I
Hit
just
like,
love
for
your
fuck's
racist
sake.
ways. I guess that's why their mom is black and you're so great. Moon Man, can't you see? Sticks and niggers need to hang from trees. And I just love your racist ways. I guess that's why their mom is black and you're so great.
Everything you be saying is offensive to me. As a proud African American, I will use my right to free speech. Moon Man, you need to stop the hate. After all, we are one universal race.
Fuck
Are
off,
they
nigger.
really
I don't
trying
give a
to
fuck about
snipe me
people
on
of other
YouTube?
colors.
Like,
Get the fuck out, you
that seems
ate my brother.
dumb.
Why don't you go and fuck a hyena? When it's dark outside, I can't even see up.
Moon man, can't you see? Sticks and niggers need to hang from trees, and I just love your racist ways. I guess that's why their mom is black and you're so great. Moon man, can't you see? Sticks and niggers need to hang from trees, and I just love your racist ways. I guess that's why their mom is black and you're so great.
This is Moon Man here telling you niggers to take a long walk off a short pier.
No, wait.
Vote 5 faggots and I'm out.
No, wait. No, wait. Wait. No little Bojack remix in there. All right, Rainbow. Go ahead. Wait, hold on.
Roundbow 6 sent $5 on Rumble. Fuck, now I gotta do it.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
Motherfucker. What's up, nigga? Gangsta rap, nigga. Nigga.
Why would you snipe me on YouTube? Like, that's ridiculous.
Nigga. I'm 200% nigga. Nigga. Why you police?
Dingo asked to call in and now he's nowhere to be found.
Nigga. The haters cause our dicks is bigger. Nigga. Why do you call yourself a nigga? Nigga. Cause I'm a motherfucking nigga. Nigga. Why you drink so much beer? Nigga. I don't drink beer, I drink more liquor. Cause I'm a nigga. Motherfucking nigga, man. I ain't all that African American shit. Fuck that. I'm a nigga. I ain't mixed, I'm a nigga. N-I-G-G-A, nigga. You already know. Nigga. Why you eat so much chicken? Nigga. Why would you naked in my kitchen? Nigga. Why you call them hoes bitches? Nigga. Cause them hoes is bitches. Nigga. Why you stay in the hood? Nigga. Cause I don't like living by Peckerwoods. Nigga. Why you ain't got no job? Nigga.
He stopped his stream sniping on YouTube. I bet he did.
Nigga. Why your pants gotta sag?
I'll always defeat you, faggot.
Nigga. Cause hand-me-downs is all a nigga had.
I really...
Nigga.
Like, he came on and sucked my dick the other day. Like, I don't even hate this guy, but, like, they have Ralph derangement syndrome.
It made me a nigga. Mama Rag is a nigga. Do-rag is a nigga.
There's no sound in the spaces? Okay. Oh, I know why. Now there should be.
Is a nigga. And I'm Eureka's nigga.
Now there should be Dingo.
Nigga.
I gotta plug my phone up or something. All right, Dingo. I just gave you co-host privilege. That was a mistake, by the way. Giving him co-host privilege. Like, it's requested. You've been added. Like, okay. Just, okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you're here. What do you think?
Ethan, what do you even mean think, Ethan? Describe to me think, Ethan.
You sound like Andrew Wilson now. What's technology? Anyway.
What even is technology?
Dude,
do you
that
think
guy
that
killed
a
me.
language is technology?
And then he thought he got the W because I, like, kicked Adam by accident before I kicked him. And then I just brought Adam in right after and we dunked on him further. So, like, I don't know if that's his definition of a W. And me. And look. And people were like, well, Ralph, I said it's nothing personal. And he said the same thing to me in DMs. And then somebody on Twitter goes, yeah, it's nothing personal. You just use just for men. Your wife is just for men. You're a cuckold. You raise 3 other men's children. And I hope they all burn in hell. But nothing personal. Hey, man, I'm from the old school blood sports dingo, and you know how it goes. It's anything goes, basically, right? And so... do I really hope his children burn in hell? No. But, when it comes down to that level of online combat, there's not too many who can stand up to me. And that's not a brag. That's not a brag just because I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy. So...
I saw Adam, and I'm no fan of Adam, as you know, but I could feel his pain whenever Andrew was asking him all those retarded questions that just don't matter. I'm like, yeah, welcome to the Andrew debate world. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
It's Destiny. He latched on to Jay Dyer, but his actual style is Destiny style, where it's like, let's pick this one little thing here and focus on that and try to change the subject. And then he would ask 2 questions in response to a question asked to him and try to change the whole subject. Look, again, it is nothing personal. I just had to rape him live on air, and I did that. So I don't feel bad about it. I feel good about it, actually.
That's cool. Shit, dude. Randbot was just listening a second ago.
To me?
Yeah, and he was in the space a minute ago. He's gone now, but he was listening.
I don't care. He needs to listen to the gunshot blowing his brains out is what he needs to listen to. But joking, of course, I would never want to see any harm happen to Randbot. He's a faggot, dude. He's been a faggot for 2 years now against me. And with no quarter. Like, me and you've had our beefs in those 2 years, and we settled them, right? Like men, because that's how men do. But since Daddy Jim is against me, like, he can't appear on my show. He can't say anything nice about me. He has to make up lies about me raping people and all this bullshit. I've never had to rape a fucking bitch in my life.
You just admitted to raping Andrew in front of everybody.
Well, I raped Andrew. Okay, you're right. I raped Andrew. But, okay, Ada Wolf, go ahead. Hold on.
Adal Wolf sent $10 on Rumble.
This is a good question.
What's Dingo's whole take on the shooting incident? Also, did Dingo bet on England or Spain yesterday? Did you all see the disaster for the final in Miami? We almost had a Hillsborough incident.
I saw so I went up to my place that I eat sushi at to watch the second half, and by the time I got there, it was pouring down rain. España had already scored a goal, and then England scored a goal, and I was like, oh shit, okay, here we go. And of course they blew it, but people took, I put out a tweet and said I was going to put $500 on England to win the Euro, and I haven't bet since the Super Bowl, and I did bet on the Sector Bowl as well, but no, I did not put $500 on England because that would have been setting your money on fire. So, no, I didn't actually do that. And of course, Cog the Jew claimed he put money on Spain. Okay, well, show the receipt then. Right? I mean, it's very simple to show that you made money on a gambling bet. I did not bet on that match at all. I don't bet on soccer. Only bet on football and baseball and basketball. So at all now. So
Kioskman sent $1 on Rumble. Real men don't care about soccer.
Well, I got to caring about soccer because of Football Manager. I told people the story. They used to call it Championship Manager, and it basically taught me how soccer worked. And really, I didn't understand the sport before then, and why anybody would care about this boring shit. And I got really into this game. It's a simulation game, and it actually taught me like the size and all this stuff about soccer, and so that's what actually got me into soccer. But like, I really don't have much time to watch this type of shit anyway, and so I saw it was 0-0 at the second half, so I started, making my trek up to the spot. It pouring down rain. I get there. Spain's already scored a goal. England scored a hell of a goal later on, and then Cog the Jew thinks that I actually put $500 on England. Dude, I have a lot more owed that I would have to, right? You know what I mean? Like, I just paid fucking $500 to go see my son in August. I'm not going to put $500 on England to win the Euro. So I don't know. It was just no, I did not bet. But I was rooting for England though. But what do you think about the shooting? Fake?
It doesn't seem fake. I don't know what to think about it, to be honest with you, because I just don't know.
Wait, did he really send you a message? I don't think it was fake. Did he really send you a message? Tell him to come on now.
Dude, no,
tell him to quit. No. Tell him to quit being a bitch. Give me his Twitter handle. I'll unblock him. Tell him to come on now.
I'm okay. I'll tell him to come on now.
If he's not a bitch, I mean, he's accused me of rape and spousal abuse and all kinds of other bullshit over the last 2 years. But if he's got any fucking balls, why doesn't he come on right now?
Okay, I texted him. I said, Ralph said, come on now if you're not a bitch.
That's what I said. Yeah.
He said, oh.
A doll wolf sent $1 on Rumble. People spent $2K on nosebleed tickets for Messi's last tournament game, and the security for the stadium in Miami just let anyone in and then shut the doors. People were sneaking through. It
was crazy. I didn't even know the final was in Miami. Like, I was focused on the Euro, and so I saw the Copa Americana or whatever, it's basically the Euro for the North and South American continents. And I forgot that was even happening. And so I saw it was happening, and I was like, okay, second half, it's Colombia versus Argentina. Let me go watch it. Obviously, Argentina is much more skilled. Colombia basically sat back in the turtle formation too much. I think they could have won that game, actually, or that match, but they didn't. So, yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping this faggot from calling in, Dingo.
He said, tell him I'll be there in a minute. I have to pee before dealing with someone full of shit. So I'm DMing you his @ so you can unblock him.
Okay.
Well, surely he's not blocked if he was listening to the space, right?
No, you can still listen to spaces when you're blocked. Don't ask me how.
There you go. I just DM'd it to you on Twitter. So you have it there. But no, I don't think the shooting was fake. I don't really know what to think about it.
He's not blocked. Except, like, this is a new account he just made. Yeah, he's not even blocked. Yeah.
So everybody,
you know what? He's real slick though. He's real slick though because he doesn't say anything. Like, he's really careful because he knows if I find his account, I'll block him. So he's really careful.
So for the next 30 minutes, there will be no political discussions, no sports ball discussions. This will be nothing but Randbot and Ralph yelling at each other. Okay, so
pretty much,
everybody just suit up.
Suit up, get ready. You wanted blood sports. We are. Do you want the blood sports or no?
Roundbow6 sent $1 on Rumble. He's got a potty? Faggot.
Well, I agree. Go ahead.
A doll wolf sent $1 on Rumble. Lisandro Martinez. The Butcher of Manchester saved Argentina at the 110th minute.
That's true.
Without him, they would have lost.
That's
Messi
true.
got hurt and his ankle looked like a grapefruit.
Yeah, Messi was crying on the sidelines. He was hurt. It was his last tournament, but you know what? They got the W, so you can say whatever you want, but they won. Do you want blood sports or not? Can we hit the goal or not for the 77th straight kill stream in a row? Can we hit the goal? JD Vance has been named. I guess he's going to come out on stage at like 4. I think it was 4:47. That's what I was told earlier. Is what was reported earlier. He's already been named though, so like, it's not a mystery now. I would have rather had Vivek, and I know he's brown, dingo, but he was the only guy on stage talking about white replacement theory, for damn sure. So now you can say that was pandering or whatever you want to say, but he was the only guy on stage talking about that. And to me, he would be a great monkey branch to a furtherance of Trump's agenda.
I like the way you put that.
I didn't mean it like that, but yes, I meant it in the actual colloquialism. Yeah, so okay, so we're looking here. We'll see if we can hit the goal. By the way, everybody in the spaces can hear your super chats. By the way, I just want to keep in mind to remind you that if Rambot sacks up and actually shows up on this stream, everything.
He's here.
Is he here?
He just has to request to speak, and I can bring him up.
No, I'll bring him up. Don't do anything for me. I don't actually see him though. Hold on. Give me a sec. Make sure I get the right doc.
You're muted now, Ethan.
Yeah, you're right. I accidentally hit mute. Okay. Oh, I see him. And then he went to listener as soon as I invited him. Oh, he's a speaker now. Ryan, how's it going?
Wow, that's amazing. Thank you for the perfect entrance. Just as I dip my toe back into the 80 IQ zone, you managed to fuck it up.
The 80 IQ zone? Nigger, who are you talking to? No. Do you want to have a serious conversation, or do you just want to yell over each other? We can do either one. We can do either one, but I'm just asking
Roundbow
you.
6 sent $1 on Rumble. Word is, on XJD, Vance is the pick.
Yeah, Vance is the pick. Yeah, that's already been announced. But do you want to have a conversation, or do you want to just yell? I mean, I'm fine with either. Perfectly fine with either.
Sage Retard sent $5 on Rumble.
Is he talking
through a fucking drive-through mic?
I don't know. Maybe he's on his phone. I don't know. I couldn't say. But, I pay, maybe Rambot's too broke. I'm not sure. But I pay so that I can use my microphone from my computer to speak on Spaces. So I'm not sure what his status is. But which way do you want to do it?
I mean, last time we had a conversation, rape and murder my wife.
No, I didn't.
Remember that? Or you just be fucking drunk? So
wait a minute. Well,
no, I did not threaten. First off, I wouldn't even rape your wife.
Nigga, we had this fucking conversation.
Rambot, I wouldn't even rape. Rambot, I wouldn't even rape your wife. To use a sargonism, I wouldn't even rape your wife. So, first off, we can move past that if you would like. Or we could have, we can yell. And that's fine. But no, I have no desire to rape your wife. Are you there? You've accused me of being a rapist and a wife beater with all kinds of bullshit, nonsense justifications for that. But you Oh, it says speaker. I don't know if you can speak or not, but you know,
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, you can speak.
Right.
You can speak. I haven't muted you.
Okay, apparently there's a problem here. I'm going to turn off my Bluetooth headset.
Yeah, get on a better mic. Like, what the fuck, dude? Seriously.
I'm on my phone, retard.
I know that, faggot. Everybody can tell because you sound like shit.
That's much better, though.
Yeah, well, some of us don't need assistance to sound like shit.
Yeah, well, you know what? Some of us are just pieces of shit.
Spending 4 hours like being obviously drunk and pretending you weren't. Like,
well, I wasn't.
Come on, I haven't drunk. I haven't touched a drop of liquor.
Well, I wasn't.
Liquor that touches lips like mine won't ever kiss. Chay, is that real?
Well, I wasn't, and who cares if I was? By the way.
You were drunk as a fucking skunk. Like, it is fucking hilarious.
Randbot, your whole persona is based on being a drunken Australian Nazi. Your whole persona is based on being a drunken Nazi. So, like, what are you like? What are you even complaining about? Like, I don't understand. You're getting real quiet. Like, I mean. You know, you turned on me because of Daddy Jim. I actually had made peace with you, and you snaked me for no reason. Is that wrong, or do you want to? Would you like to dispute that, or?
I'll step in for Rambo. Listen here, you fucking.
You'll step in. What do you mean you'll step in? You know what? I'll step in when this motherfucker gets a working mic. That's when I'll step in.
Drunk is fucking rich. He doxed his whole family drunk on air. Hot meat kettle at best.
Fuck you, and fuck your fucking audience, cunt.
Okay, so is Rambot like capable of speaking, or?
I'm right here, you fucking piece of shit. What do you want to say?
Like, he literally, I literally Christmas morning sat on his shitty ass stream and said, let's just put this behind us, whatever all this bullshit is. Let's make it up. You know what? Forget about it. And then I went to Portugal and I almost got killed in Portugal. And Daddy Jim decided to make some content out of it. And I told Daddy Jim...
You almost got killed because you were trying to hire an underage prostitute.
Well, that's not true, Rand.
That's not true. Say it. That's not real. I didn't get my head used like a trampoline.
Okay. Rand, show the proof. There's no truth of that at all.
Your fucking missus at the time was pretty convinced that's what happened.
No, she wasn't. Matter of fact, I have texts from her that show that that's not the truth. No, I have all the proof that that's not true. Do you have any court statements swearing that that didn't happen? Because I do.
I'd be real fucking careful about throwing around statements like court statements.
I'll say whatever the fuck I want, bitch. I got all the documents. I FOIA'd everything.
You think you spent time in court already? You got way more time in court than your fucking future.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Will you acknowledge you wouldn't have your streaming career without Ralph?
Yeah, what about that? He's acknowledged it before.
Done it without him.
You'd be nothing.
Could have done it without you, but yeah, you were a launching pad.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you a little tick for that.
So you'd be nothing without Ric Flair, right?
Without Ric Flair? Well, no, Ric Flair never actually interacted with me.
Yeah, like what's with this? What's with this bizarre idea that like everyone needs to reinvent the wheel? You got the idea to be a performer from.
But what does that mean? Like, you would be nothing without me.
Are you fucking... Oh, okay. Actually, that's a superfluous question. I was about to say, are you retarded? And we already know the answer.
Well, how's your son retarded because you almost let him drown in the pool? And, you know, he had brain damage.
That was literally something PPP made up from Holcroft.
I don't know.
PPP, the guy you don't like?
Oh, the guy you don't like, I thought.
Ralph, back in the day, before you became such a fucking retard, that we...
Did you or did you not let your son almost drown in a pool?
Because you decided to throw... No, I did not, you fucking retard. I'm literally talking about that right now.
Why does your wife weigh 350 pounds?
Why do you weigh 350 pounds?
I don't. I weigh 175 pounds.
What, like fucking bathtub fucking shine that you're getting from Mexico, like the knockoff
No, I mean,
Ozempic.
you can see it on my face, nigger.
So are you cured now? You no longer have Cushing syndrome?
There was no Cushing syndrome. That's just made up bullshit from Kiwi Farms.
Do you remember when you were in your fucking... No, it's not made up from fucking
Yes, it's
Kiwi
made
Farms.
up. It's completely made up.
Stream, Ralph.
Okay, pull up the stream.
Your backyard fucking cookout.
The stream where I said I had Cushing syndrome.
Once you finish hollering.
No, pull up the stream.
Is he finished hollering yet?
No, pull up the stream where I say I have Cushing syndrome.
Retard. It was your backyard. It was your backyard barbecue stream with your now your now like what's the word when like she's still your because the paperwork hasn't come through.
I can't speak on certain people.
Yeah, I guess you can't. But like, she was there. You remember doing your little cook-off thing? Remember people saw you turn to the side in front of a camera for a long
Nigga,
time.
I had a gut. Like I didn't have Cushing syndrome.
Shit.
Like you're seriously crazy.
Go and look at the fucking picture of Cushing syndrome. You were there with your
I don't give a fuck what the picture of Cushing syndrome says.
And your big fat gut
I don't
and
have
the fat
Cushing
hump on the back of your neck. You were literally the fucking picture of Cushing syndrome.
You have faggot syndrome, and you told me personally. You told me personally. You want to get into some dirt? Hey, Rand, you want to get into some dirt? You told me personally that you and your sister and your whole family were under investigation for being members of the Australian Nazi Party. You told me that personally on the phone. Now, do you disavow that or not?
He's not a speaker anymore, but I don't know. That doesn't really. I'm not sure what that has to do with.
Well, no, I mean, no. He wants to talk shit. He wants to talk about. I'm telling the truth. He told me him and his whole family were under investigation for being members of the Australian Nazi Party. Now, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Hey, look, I don't think that's fair. I think you should have whatever political affiliations you want. But he told me that. And then mysteriously, people around Rand start getting busted for Fed shit and stuff like that. So he told me that personally on the phone. And Rand, I don't see him on here anymore, by the way. Oh, he's still here.
Also, his kid is not recorded.
I'm still here, you fucking retard.
Okay, so did you tell me that or not?
I'm not sure whether you did that on
answer
purpose
my
or not,
question.
or whether you just fucking fat-fingered it.
Did you tell me that or not?
Tell you what?
That you, your wife, her brother, your family were under investigation for being extremists in Australia.
No.
So you're just going to lie?
What, is this what you're thinking too? You're just making shit up now.
No, I'm not making shit up. You told me that literally on the phone. So, I mean, you have no good answer to that, like, except that, it didn't happen, but it did happen. So, like, I mean, do you not remember that you saying that? Or how many people did you snitch out, Rand?
Well, that's a hell of an accusation.
Yeah, it is. And I'm asking him, how many people did you snitch out, Rand? And I'm not hearing any answers, by the way. I'm hearing nothing but silence.
I think he's having Twitter trouble.
Oh, he's having trouble, all right, because I'm telling him the God's honest truth. And he is a member, and I don't care, by the way. I'm not trying to throw Nazis under the bus.
Hello. Like, what's going on here?
You're
Like,
saying
the
that
fat
didn't
retard
happen.
is acting like he can't hear me.
Are you saying that didn't happen? No, I can't hear you, idiot. Nobody else can either.
Well, obviously you just did. So well done.
No, I mean, I just did just now, but not like the 3 minutes before.
You fucking retard. Every fucking
You're
time.
the dumbest
You
son of a bitch that ever lived. You're the dumbest son of a bitch that ever lived.
Keep projecting, buddy. Man.
Dude, you need better cell coverage. How's my cell phone in Mexico better than yours in Australia? I mean, that's a fair question, right?
No, to be fair, Randbot, you really are cutting out sometimes, and then you come back. So, like, if he's not acting like he can't hear you,
I can't hear him.
I know. Also, for the record, Randbot's kid is not retarded. And I don't.
Have you ever met his kid?
To be fair.
Have you ever met?
Yes,
have you ever met his kid? You've met his kid.
You fucking retard. Hang on. Can I get confirmation that Ralph can hear me right now?
He can't
You've
hear you
been to
right
Australia and you've met his kid.
Ralph has literally conversed with my child. He knows my child's not retarded.
No, I have not.
So your performative lying is just like
I have
it,
not
it, there's an
conversed
extra
with your
level
child
of
and
pathetic.
would never want to.
My
But
son,
you have
back when
conversed
we-
with the
back when
mother
we
of my
still worked
child
together on your
and
show,
spread a
my
bunch of
son has
lies
literally
about
popped
me
in on the
and
show,
my
buddy.
relationship with my child, whose IQ is probably like
You don't
know,
have a
million.
relationship with either
Bullshit.
of your child.
I just saw my child
Children,
3
you are
weeks
a
ago.
You are a dead.
I
you
just
are a
saw him
deadbeat
3
dad.
weeks ago, and I'm going to see him 3 weeks from now.
Yeah, I don't have to pay to see my child.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You married a fat bitch.
That's the problem. And don't worry, your son's going to grow up to be very aware that you don't give a fuck.
No, I don't give a fuck about you. I give a fuck about him. That's why I'm going to see him again for the second time in a month and a half. So, what's your point there? I have a relationship with my son. That's incorrect. So, like, is that your...
Well, I think it'd be more constructive if we all just move the topic away from each other's children.
Well, Dingo, I don't disagree, but that's been his whole point of attack against me for years now. So, and by the way, if I'm telling the truth, you were a part of that too, Dingo. And so
No, I was not.
You were in on that.
How?
You were in on that interview.
Sent $2 on Rumble. What's his wife going to do? Run Awa?
All right.
Never mind, running is out of the equation.
And I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to lie on you. I'm telling the truth.
No, whenever I joined that interview, like I've told you before, I didn't know even who that girl was. And I found out about 10 minutes into it that was actually Faith. Or, I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't say that
Yeah,
word.
I would rather not. I'd rather you not.
I didn't know who it was. It's not like I showed up to just piss on your grave. I joined Rambot Stream every day back then.
Okay, well, you were a part of that. Is that?
I didn't even ask any questions.
But is that
about
unfair
anything.
to say?
Yeah.
It's not, though. You were. You did ask questions.
Okay.
And I can pull up the stream if you'd like. But, I mean, I'd rather not restart the beef with you. But, you were a part of that.
Okay. All right, fine. I was a part of it.
I mean, you were. Just admit it.
Okay, fine.
I mean, I buried the grudge with you. I can bury the grudge with anybody. But,
With Rambot?
Well, it depends on what he's saying. I mean, he's accusing me of all kinds of ridiculous stuff. So I've buried the grudge with countless people, including Nick Rekieta, including everybody you could imagine. And so, I buried the grudge with Randbot on Christmas Day, 2021. Until I got attacked in Lisbon, and then I said, fuck you, Jim, you cocksucker, trying to make money off my near death, and fuck you and your fat Korean whore. And then Rambot had a problem. There was no problem before then. We'd already squashed the beef. Is that true, Rand, or is that not true?
He's just a listener now. I think he's having Twitter trouble.
Well, he's having a lot of trouble. So we squashed the beef, and he took his orders from Daddy Jim. And so, like, I sat up for 2 hours on Christmas Day out in the Holiday Inn parking lot to just, like, squash it. You know what? Like, whatever. Big part of the show. Like, let's just kill it. Whatever. Who knows? We'll work together again. You know, whatever happens, happens. And then I got brutally attacked and almost killed in Lisbon. And I talked to you on the phone, as a matter of fact, Dingo. And
Yeah,
Dingo
I did a stream on that whole thing.
And Dingo said it's a big mistake to go after Jim. And I said, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I did say that. I did say that. I said I don't give a fuck. I said I don't give a fuck because I'm a grown man and no fucking guy in a wheelchair allegedly with cancer is gonna fucking tell me shit.
Yeah, and I did a stream on that whole thing, talking about how fucked up it was for people to be celebrating it, and that is, if I'm being honest, that is when Randbot and a lot of his audience got a bad taste in their mouth for me.
Well, I know. Well, I mean, okay, so you're agreeing with me.
Oh, you finished pretending that there's technical problems? You finished fat
There's no technical. I'm not pretending anything, you idiot.
You fucking muted me and booted me.
I did not mute you and boot you. You're such a fucking faggot. Like, it's unbelievable. Tell the truth.
Will you
Dingo,
answer
tell
to
the
that?
truth. Dingo's a co-host of this space. Dingo, you tell the fucking truth right fucking now.
You are a disgrace to our people.
You know I did not mute him. I did not boot him. That's full of fucking shit.
Nigga, you literally said, is that true, Rand? Will you answer that when I was literally like had my request to speak fucking thing there?
Like Dingo is a co-host of the
you
space.
fucking retard. You have to press the button. You know, once you kick someone from your call and pretend that you didn't, you have to let them back in.
I'm not kicking anybody. I'll kick your wife in the face if she tries.
Genuous on every fucking level.
Would you two stop, Randbot? As a co-host of the space, I can see who's kicked, who's approved, who's requesting. If he was muting you and kicking you, I could see that. He's not doing it. It's legitimate. It's not either one of y'all's fault. It's just a Twitter.
I respect your ability to drive a truck, but not your ability to drive a Twitter.
A truck.
I don't respect your ability to drive a truck. So
nobody respects your ability to do anything.
I'm the one who talked you out of driving the garbage truck, Rand, by the way. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I wish someone talked you out of driving. We've seen some fucking primo clips of you driving.
Yeah,
you're a fucking minute.
Exactly. And I get away with it.
Randbot, why are you sniping at me? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, why are you proud of that? Why are you proud of the fact that you're a menace to the public? One day you're going to fucking zero a family of 4. Is that fucking funny?
Nigga, you live drunk. Who the fuck are you talking to? Like,
I may live drunk, but I don't drive drunk. You drive drunk, nigga. You fucking record yourself driving drunk. One day you're going to zero a family of 4.
In my life.
You fucking recorded yourself driving the wrong way down a one-way fucking street with your fucking wife with holding your infant daughter in your lap, you lying, disingenuous piece of shit.
Does that make you mad?
Yeah, it does actually make me mad to see someone so flagrantly put other people at risk. Yes.
That I don't give a fuck about the law or you or anybody else. Does that make you mad? I didn't mute him, by the way. He can't talk. Like
I know he's not muted. He's having a problem. But fuck you, Jay Yoba. He said, Dingo, you just said you never drove a truck. You must clarify. When Australians or English people say drive truck, they mean 18-wheeler. That's what they mean. So I've never driven an 18-wheeler.
Rand was a garbage truck driver. That's what he was. And he told me how miserable he was at his job. And I said, Rand, why don't you just quit? You could probably make enough money, or at least as much money streaming as you do this. Why don't you just quit? I'm the one who talked him into quitting that job. Me. And if he wants to lie, I mean, that's the truth.
Sent $1 on Rumble.
Hey, Retard, I was never a garbage truck driver. You're a fucking liar.
Okay, what'd you drive then?
Dude, I was never a truck driver. I mean, sorry, I was never a garbage truck driver.
Oh, okay. You were a truck
That is
driver.
something you assembled in your adult brain.
Okay, so you were a truck
I
driver.
drove trucks for the army, retard. I was never actually.
Well,
I was never actually.
I don't have much faith in the Australian Armed Forces. Then I have to say,
Jesus Christ.
So you do. So do you just want to? Do you want to walk that one back? Do you want to admit that sometimes you just invent brain?
No, I don't, because you told me you were a garbage truck driver.
So I told you I was a truck driver. You want to die on that hill. I told you I was a garbage truck driver.
You've made up like 1,000 lies about me during this confrontation right now.
You record private conversations with people.
That's not true. That's actually what Dingo does.
So where is the dude?
No.
Conversation where I told you about my wife's miscarriage.
That's not true, Rand. That's not true, Rand.
Ralph,
let me answer. Let me answer.
Rand garbage driver .mp4 right fucking now.
Let me
or
answer.
You're full of shit.
Let me answer, and I'll let you answer. That was taken from Bitwave.
There is no answer
that
for
was
you to
taken.
that.
That was taken
go
from.
And try and fucking talk yourself around.
That was taken from Bitwave.
Draw a square around this circle.
Fuck you, faggot. That was taken from Bitwave.
You can't do it.
That was taken from Bitwave, and you admitted on air that I did not secretly record you. There's proof of you saying that I did not do that. So, do you want to back off that, or do you want to stick with your lie?
He's having Twitter trouble. He's gone again. Let's see. Somebody's requesting. Maybe it's him. It's not him. It's Kushtoff.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are, but this
I don't care. Don't let him in. Yeah.
I'm not.
The point is. The point is. Rand specifically asked, he was like just terrified of his job. He hated it. I said, why don't you just quit? Why don't you become a streamer? And he did. And it was off the back of me, right? And I have no problem with that. Promoting other talent, like that's my whole thing, right? So, but I don't record people secretly. That was a recording from bitwave.tv that you appeared on like a retard. I didn't appear on Bitwave. You did. And you admitted on the Killstream that I did not secretly record you and that was from Bitwave. And if you really want, I'm like, I can dig through the archives and find that. So, like, I mean, do you still want to stick with that or no? You exonerated me live on air, and now you're back to the lie. So, like, do you want to stick with that or do you want to change your position?
Oh, okay. Let's see here. I'm back on because trying to use this as a phone.
Hold on one second. There's a super chat. There's a super chat.
There's
a super chat.
Maybe I'm better off just shouting at you. Right, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yes.
Yes, no, maybe.
Yes, I can. But Rand, you specifically said I did not secretly record you. You specifically said
Okay, now I can't fucking hear shit.
Well, you're a fucking moron, dude. I don't know what to tell you.
It's not his fault either. It's Twitter.
Oh no, Dingo! Don't give him that. Are you serious? Look,
I mean, how?
Specifically, he specifically said that I did not secretly record him and that came from Bitwave.
Oh, well, I don't know about all that. I'm just saying
I know all about
hearing us. I'm just talking about the fact that he can't hear. I'm saying I don't think.
Well, I mean, maybe the ammo crate, damaged some things internally. I don't know what happened there, but if the ammo crate even happened, that sounds like some pussy shit to get out of the army, to be honest with you. But
I think it happened.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, okay, I see what you're doing.
No,
That's not what I meant.
no, I think it happened. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I think it happened too. I really do. I think it happened.
I've seen some pictures.
I think we're seeing some after effects of it happening actually right now. So, Rand, I don't know, man. You can't even hear me. Like I don't know what to say. I made Dingo a co-host of the space just so like I wouldn't get accused of muting Rand or doing anything like that. So like Dingo's an actual co-host. And Rand has a dent in his head and it's quite obvious. So
he's gonna blame me for all this today.
I know he is. What? Because I blew him out? Like, I mean, I can't help it. It's too easy, right? Like, he's lied about me for years. He held up the Alice bullshit accusation when she falsely accused 4 other people of rape and accused me of the same thing. It didn't happen. She did suck my dick, and it was pretty good, actually. But no, I wish I hadn't have done it. I don't say that to brag. I think that weakened the relationship I had going on at the time. I wish I hadn't have done that, but I've certainly never raped any female because I never had to. So
I think it might have weakened the relationship you had at the time. I think you might be hitting on something there, Ralph.
Well, you know what? That's okay. You know what? You want to know something? One day I'll be able to tell the whole story, Dingo, and that's not today. But a person I used to know said they thought that was hot, me fucking other women, and they got off to that and flicked their bean to that and thought it was cool and thought it was funny that I fucked other women and like it was a fetish of theirs. Now I see that now as self-harm, like that was a person self-harming themselves. At the time I thought, oh wow, cool, I can just fuck whoever I want, like whatever. But now I see it as a big mistake, honestly, but it is what it is. She definitely flicked her bean off that alleged person I used to know, for sure.
Well, that's something.
And I did fuck whores in Portugal, not underage whores, real grown whores in Portugal. And
professional whores.
Yeah, professional whores, and they actually have like a system set up to test them and everything. And I told that person I used to know all about it, and I listened to them come on the phone about that. Me describing my sexual acts with these whores in Portugal. And so the idea that, it's just ridiculous. Now, if I'd known what I know now, like back then I thought it was cool, right? Now I see it as, retarded. I should have known better. But I listened to that person I used to know get off on the phone and come quite hard off my descriptions of me fucking other women. And that's just the truth.
Well, we've all been there.
No, we haven't. But but I'm saying is like this is not like this is just the truth. Like you want the unvarnished truth? There it is. Now, if I'd have known what I know now, it was actually that person feeling inferior and feeling like they had to, do that to be, somebody I loved or whatever. And it's actually a tragic story, and I'm going to write about it at some length at some point in about, I don't know, 9-10 months. But I actually love that person I used to know, and didn't know that it affected them in the way that it did. So that's just an honest statement. So, I mean, yeah, I fucked whores in Portugal, but no underage whores ever. And that's just a completely made up bullshit thing. There aren't even any pimps in Portugal because they don't need pimps. Prostitution is legal in Portugal. I don't know how to tell you that, but it is.
I am going to molest a child.
Whoa,
Don't say that. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
What's this?
Relax.
Wait, what's this?
Relax, Rambot. Relax.
I am going to have a child with a woman, immediately leave that child, have another child with a Jewish tranny.
I'm going to find a woman on her birthday that makes her.
What's this, Dingo?
I legitimately don't know.
Well, I mean, it's a clip of Rambot saying he's going to molest a child. Well, I don't know. The sound effect's trying to block him out. But let's start over again.
I am going to molest a child.
Whoa.
Don't say that.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Relax.
That's Rambot live on air. No, that's not fuckery. That's Rambot legitimately saying he is going to molest a child. That's Rambot saying he's going to molest a child. Now listen again, Dingo. No, Dingo. Listen again.
I am going to molest a child.
Whoa.
Don't say that.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Relax,
That's a
Rambot.
Kiwi Farms highlight.
Relax, Rambot. Relax.
I am going to have a child with a woman, immediately leave that child, have another child with a Jewish tranny.
I'm going to find a woman on her birthday that makes her.
This is Rand.
He did DM me about it.
Oh, I bet he did.
I'll just read you the message. These are his words.
I will angrily penetrate.
What, he can't speak for himself? Wait, let me finish this. Let me finish this clip.
To show you how I am the better streamer.
I'm gonna have an 11-year-old. Is that what he said?
How I am.
Wait.
I will angrily penetrate an 11-year-old.
I will. This is Rambot's words, Dingo. Now
he said he was doing a parody of you.
Oh, you can stand. Yeah, parody of me. I've never said anything. I've never said anything like that at all, and you know that for a fact. Dingo.
Don't frame it like I'm standing by the
Dingo. You know that for a fact. I've never said anything like that ever. He said he
would.
You haven't. He said he would anally penetrate an 11-year-old.
I did hear that. I'm just telling you what he DM'd me. He said he was doing a parody of you.
Oh, a parody of me? Well, I've never said anything like that. So who's he doing a parody of? Anyway, let's finish it.
Into my house.
I will angrily penetrate an 11-year-old to show you how I am the better streamer.
No.
Don't say that.
Don't say that, bro. You can't say that.
Even his own people are like, don't say that.
Please.
There is no level of crime that I will not commit because nothing is off the table.
Nothing's off the table, including anally penetrating.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dining out on that. Thank you so much for
anally penetrating,
sir. That was literally me parodying you.
I've never anally penetrated 11-year-olds.
You groomed a teenager, sir.
No, I'm not.
You groomed Faith.
Wrong.
You bought her prom dress. And you wouldn't let
Wrong.
her take it back home with her when she fled from you either.
Incorrect.
You are actually,
Wrong.
unironically, a
I didn't
fucking
buy that bitch
pederast.
anything. You're wrong. I didn't buy her prom dress anything. She was 18 years old. She was in high school, and I fucked her after, and it was perfectly legal.
Anonymous sent $3. Hey Randbot, why do you like a pedo tuber named Kiki?
Yeah, what's up with you and Rabba?
He's gonna think you're muting him again, but he's.
But
not
I'm
muted.
not. Like, that's the thing. Like,
I know.
So what's up with
I
you and
know.
Rabba? No, I did not buy a prom dress for anybody ever in my life.
You bought Faith a prom dress.
Incorrect.
And you wouldn't let her take it back home. That's literally in the
Incorrect.
court shit, man.
Incorrect.
You are fucking done like
no.
a...
No, okay, well, pull up the fucking
Look,
documents
I
then,
understand how it is
faggot.
with you. You
I
if I
did
just keep
not
saying no,
buy
then shit that's a
Faith
matter of
Vickers
record
a
will just be
prom
forgotten,
dress.
right?
And you know what?
Always
Faith
forgiven
Vickers,
over a long enough
Faith
timeline,
Vickers
right, Ralph?
herself will come on here. Maybe
Faith
not here.
Vickers was groomed by you.
No, wrong. You can't groom an 18-year-old, you idiot. Is there anything?
You still there?
I did not buy her prom dress. She showed me her prom dress, and I said, "Oh, that looks pretty." I didn't buy it. She was over 18. She was still in high school. Okay, that's a little fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, I fucked a legal aged woman while you are talking about anally raping 11-year-olds. So, like, you see the difference here? Or. And what about Rabba?
What is Rabba?
Oh, he knows Rabba. Kiki, he knows Rabba.
What is Kiki?
Well, I mean, let
Is that a
him
person?
answer. Let him answer. He gets real quiet. He has speaker role. Like, there's nothing stopping him from talking.
Oh, you've muted me again. Oh, I see how it is.
Nobody
We can hear
muted
you.
you,
We can hear you
idiot.
now.
Dingo, tell the truth. Nobody muted him. You know that's a fucking lie.
All right. Well, I'm not used to using this format, which obviously you have to engage in this format because you can't use Discord anymore.
No, I can't
all
use
right, buddy.
Discord
Well,
because I don't
obviously
give a
what I
fuck
was
about
saying-
Discord.
What I was saying was going out into the ether. All right, you disingenuous fucking liar, and I'll just make sure that this thing is highlighted on my phone at all times because apparently this is what I got to do.
Yeah, it is what you have to do,
get out to you.
dumbass.
Hey, buddy.
Dumbass.
You groomed Faith when she was 17.
Wrong.
We've got the timestamps. We've got the DMs.
Incorrect.
It's not even,
And you know
it's not
what?
even
The
in dispute,
Vickers
buddy.
don't even
It's not
claim
even in
that.
dispute.
No, Rand, the Vickers don't even claim that.
I have no idea what the legal strategy of the Vickers are right now. But,
I'm telling
the thing
you
is, buddy,
now that there is no
I am telling
Vickers
you,
family
as you
member
well know,
on
that Faith went
record
on my
who would
show and
ever
told me
say that I
you
talked to
were
Faith
well aware
before
that
she was
17,
18.
not
Wrong.
18.
That's
when
wrong.
you got in contact with
That's
her, you bought her
incorrect.
prom dress.
The first time
and
I
when
ever
she
talked to
fled
Faith
from
Vickers
when she
was
fled from you
February
wouldn't even let her keep the dress. You
2020.
said, "This is mine,"
Wrong.
because you are such a petty
You're
little
such
insect.
a little
So you
liar,
wouldn't even
dude.
let her keep her
You're
fucking
such a
prom
fucking
dress.
liar. You're such a fucking liar.
I'm just going off what
They
Faith
won't
said, so if
admit
you're
that.
calling
You
me
know
a liar,
why?
you're calling
You know
your-
why they
you're
won't
calling
say
your,
that? You know why
estranged
they won't
partner,
say that?
the
Because
mother
they
of
know
your
I'd
child,
sue
a
the
liar.
shit out of them if they said that.
Oh, you're going to sue the shit out of
If
somebody?
they said
Wow,
that
that'll
I
be
groomed
quite
her,
the role reversal,
if
fat
they
boy.
said,
Let's
if
see
they
that
said,
happen.
if they said I talked to her before she was 18, yeah, I would sue the fuck out of them. And they never have ever
Buddy,
said that. Matter of fact, Matthew Vickers, fucking Ariana Vickers, Faith Vickers,
you run your fucking mouth a lot, but you know what you don't do?
I didn't talk to her till she was 18. You lying fuck.
fat man.
Hey Ralph, remember when Rand said you'd be in jail in March of 2023 for impersonating a
Yeah,
federal
I
agent?
remember that. And it was total bullshit then. It's total bullshit now. What about you want to fuck
He is in jail. He's in
11-year-olds?
Mexico.
What about you wanting to fuck 11-year-olds up the ass?
Why did you flee Mexico City once things didn't work out so well with your prostitute? What was with that?
I had no prostitute in Mexico.
And then the absolute irony of you fleeing to Mexico City, a few months later because you're escaping a hurricane. Is your Mexican concrete crack shack still there? Are you homeless right now, fat boy?
Why would I be broadcasting? You can see my face.
Well, you are homeless, of course, because you're a man without a country. You are like in a permanent state of homelessness.
Would you like me to show you something? I don't think
Do you call Mexico home? Do you call Mexico home?
Yes.
All right. Well, if you call Mexico home, then I guess you are at home. Ethan Ralph, at home in Mexico.
That's right. And the greatest part of Mexico that you could possibly imagine, actually. The Yucatan, that's by far,
the bit that you have to run away from.
far more impressive than the place that you live out in some shithole in Canberra. So yeah. Yes, I call Mexico home.
Look at this. You know what I have?
You know what I have?
Look at this bowl of nachos that we poured some green soup on.
You know what I have that you don't have? Do you know what I have that you don't have? An American passport.
Sent $3. Hey Randbot, why haven't you disavowed?
Of course I don't have an American passport. I'm not an American citizen, you fucking retard. What the hell does that even mean?
I am. I could go back to America anytime I want. Dumbass.
Do it. Go back to America immediately and stand in place long enough for all the fucking patent servers to fucking turn up and serve you.
Dude, I was just in America last month, you idiot. And everybody knew where I was. Everybody knew where I was.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Everybody knew where I was. And why wasn't I served? Why wasn't I served?
You weren't served because you didn't tell people.
He cut out again because he's a dumb fuck. Dingo.
You didn't get served.
I didn't get served because there's nothing to serve me with, you dumb fuck.
You didn't get served because you didn't tell anyone in advance.
Hey, what happened to that defamation lawsuit? Hey, Rand.
And then you bounced the fuck out of there. That's why.
Hey, Rand. What happened?
As well as 5 or 6 process servers who want to hit you right now.
Wrong.
And that's why you don't fucking tell people.
I go across the border anytime I want.
About how you can go to America anytime, then go to America.
Motherfucker.
Tell us where you're going to be.
August 3rd, San Diego, cocksucker. Yep. San Diego.
How'd that work out last time?
August 3rd.
Do you remember fucking Pod Awful owning your ass?
San Diego,
do you remember being a matter of public record? You getting fucking served 6 times?
Motherfucker.
You fucking pushing your wife out of the fucking way because you were so fucking mad about being served 7 times in one evening?
August 3rd.
Fucking liar because you literally cannot stop fucking lying. You literally went and claimed that your disgusting fucking failure of a public event was the greatest night of your life. You know, the night where you got served 7 fucking times, had to fucking get talked down to by a police sergeant.
Guess what? He looks just
like
your
me, you cocksucker. Where she tried to give you a hug,
and you
said it was the greatest night of my life.
Brain damage like your son.
That is Ethan Ralph, ladies and gentlemen, a serial liar. A serial liar.
That's the beautiful part. No, there's no lying.
Because he has narcissistic rage, he literally cannot.
San Diego.
He literally cannot.
San Diego.
He will tell you that the sky is green, and he will tell you that the ground is blue because he is a serial fucking liar.
San Diego, August 3rd.
Because he is a pathological liar.
San Diego, August 3rd.
And more like Sandy ass, fat boy.
That's the dumbest.
Let's see how it works out for you. Because the last time you told someone where you were, Pod Awful literally Pod Awful literally fucking
Pod Awful hates you, idiot.
Legal
like, what are you
documents in
talking
a
about?
Toilet. Pod Awful hates everyone.
So
but he hates you more.
No, he doesn't. Actually, I'm pretty sure he hates you more.
What?
Who wouldn't?
I never served you with papers. Pod Awful did though. How'd that go, buddy?
Nothing. The lawsuit was dismissed, and I paid nothing.
You just can't stop fucking lying, can you?
No, I'm not lying. The lawsuit was dismissed. Me to pull up the court records?
Wait, I mean, look, I understand that, like, you are fucking retarded and you're addicted to multiple substances.
No, nigger. The lawsuit.
You are aware that, like, the court transcripts are public, right?
Yes, the lawsuit was dismissed. Do you not believe
Daddy,
that?
you know, we've read those things where, like, the judge told you to shut the fuck up 12 times,
The lawsuit,
and then finally fucking pinned you with, like, with contempt of court.
The lawsuit.
How do you explain that
the
one, man?
lawsuit
How
was
are you
dismissed.
such an active
the
fucking
defamation
retard that a judge
lawsuit,
tells you to shut the fuck
the
up 12
defamation
times?
lawsuit was dismissed, Rand.
How come you lost that lawyer, man? How come after
What?
a judge told you to shut the fuck up 12 times
I
and you
didn't
didn't
lose
shut the
any
fuck
lawyer.
up, you then couldn't pay your lawyer because you're
I
such
can pay
because
my
you're so
lawyer
fucking
whatever I
wasted. You
want,
displayed
but
your
it's just
email and
easier to get a
password
public
on the
defender.
stream. People logged in and got hold of that email your lawyer sent you, which has said, "Look, you already owe me $4,000. It's going to be another $6,000 at least now that you've gone and put
to take it
yourself
to trial.
in
Yeah,
contempt
and
of
guess
court."
what? Yeah,
and
no,
you
and
couldn't
guess what?
fucking pay her,
And
could
guess
you?
what?
You couldn't fucking pay your
could
lawyer.
have paid. No,
Mr.
wrong.
Rich.
No, wrong.
Hey,
no,
answer me
wrong,
this.
faggot.
Answer me,
No, wrong,
answer me
faggot.
this,
No,
Mr.
wrong,
Daddy
faggot.
Warbucks.
I could have
How
paid
come it's
anything I wanted.
$45,000
Why
to
did the
actually
lawsuit?
buy the
Do you
crack
want me
shack
to
you
pull it
live
up
in
on air?
Merida?
Okay, you know what?
But
I'm
you're
going to pull it up
renting.
on air. I'm
Why
going
are
to pull
you
it up on
renting?
air.
Why
Fuck,
are you
know
renting,
what?
fat boy?
I'll pull it up
Buy
on
a
air.
house.
No,
Buy a
because
house or shut
the
the fuck up.
lawsuit has
You
been
are
dismissed.
You are heavily
The
in debt.
lawsuit
You are
has
at least
been
150
dismissed.
grand in debt.
No,
Ralph is in extreme debt.
Do you want to see the lawsuit? Closed.
Buy a house, faggot. Buy a house or shut the fuck up.
Would you like to say? Would you
Buy
like
a
to see that?
$45,000 house.
There it is on the screen.
Buy a house, fat boy.
Lawsuit
Buy the house.
dismissed.
Buy the
Closed.
house. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm on my fucking phone because you're using this retarded
Closed.
app. Buy a house,
Lawsuit
fat boy.
dismissed.
Buy a house. Buy a
Lawsuit
house.
dismissed. Buy a gun
Why
and
don't
blow
you
your
buy a
brains out with it,
$45,000 house?
faggot.
You're
And
so
then shoot
incredibly
your kid
rich. Buy a
after because
$45,000
neither
house.
one of your
Buy a house,
lineages
fat
needs to
boy.
live. You fucking piece of shit. There it is. Dismissal. No ADR. Party. Guess who requested that?
There's some fucking dismissal going on right now, fat boy.
There it is.
Like,
It's dismissed. Like this is
Buy a house,
literally
fat boy.
on the record. Do you see this,
Buy a house.
Dingo? Dingo, can you see this?
Buy a house. You notice how he won't address that.
It's dismissed.
Because he
It's dismissed.
can't explain why he won't buy a house in
Why the
Merida
fuck?
for $45,000. Because he's
Because it's
heavily in
cheaper
debt.
to
Because he
rent,
can't
you
buy a
idiot.
house.
Why the
because
fuck?
there's a
What are you
fucking
talking
lien
about?
on his income. Because fucking MasterCard takes half your super chats because you're so
No,
fucking
they
heavily in
don't.
debt.
Actually.
Dude, you got fucking wasted and let people log into your email. That we've seen it. You have a fucking lien
I
on
made
your fucking credit card, dude.
$150,000 that year. Do you understand that?
That's how much you're in debt right now, fat boy, if it hasn't got worse.
Dude, you're so fucking pathetic. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, I
can't address it 'cause he doesn't-
honestly
yeah,
feel
yeah.
sorry for you.
Why won't you buy a $45,000 house? Why are you renting?
Why? Because
you said
I
you're
don't
gonna,
have
you said
to.
you're going to stick it out in Mexico. Buy a fucking house for $45,000, rich boy.
Why are you trying to make me buy a house? Like, do you want to come in
Why
and
are you
move in
renting?
with me? Do you want me to fuck your wife
Why
for
are you
you?
renting?
Do you want me to finally make that land
You
fucking
threatened to
whale
rape and
come?
murder my wife, Ralph.
Do you really want me to make that land whale come?
You threatened to
Is
throw
that
my
what
son
you
in
want?
front of a bus and rape and murder my wife.
Yeah, you really want me to make that bitch come? Is that why you want the house? So she can come down here and finally get some pleasure from a real man? Is that what you really want, motherfucker?
You really?
Is that what you really want?
Of course.
Is that what you
because
really want?
Because you like a room temperature IQ, you don't realize the irony of how much you sound like Boogie right now.
I don't give a fuck.
Give her the real fuck she deserves. Welcome to the sub club, Brand.
Nigga, I invented Boogie. Who the fuck are you talking about? Like,
did you just say you invented Boogie?
Yeah. I did.
Jesus Christ! I mean, look, I know that you occasionally put on like these fucking grandiose,
Boogie
like fucking airs, but
1488, Boogie
literally,
14, Boogie
only existed
1488.
because of me.
Where do you
says
think that
fucking
came
Ralph.
from? Where do you think the absolute trolling of Boogie came from? It came from the Killstream, not you, nigger. It came from me.
I forget which fucking politician it is that you claim that literally only existed because they went on your fucking show. But this is a new
Yeah, you
rich
forget
one.
a lot of different
You're
stuff because the
claiming that
ammo
Boogie
crate.
only exists because of you.
Because
What a
the
fucking
ammo
shame.
crate. Yeah, you forget a lot of
Well,
things.
you must. You know, you think you'd be
Your
a bit
son
more
probably
salty
forgets
about
a
it
lot of
then,
things, too,
Boogie
because
was
you almost
wildly
let
more
him
successful
drown
than
in the
you were.
fucking pool.
So if you made Boogie happen, I mean, the funny thing is, you had to pay a Mexican to fuck your wife in the ass.
Here is the record.
Boogie was able to spend $500,000 on
Here
fucking
is the
hookers
record
himself.
right here.
So welcome to the fucking sub club,
Where's
Ralph, you
that?
fucking
Where's
retard.
that defamation case? because I only see it as closed and everything closed right here on the
I didn't
record.
say anything about a defamation case there. We're talking about how you're claiming that Boogie's entire internet career is due to you. You fucking delusional
No,
retard.
I said I invented this form of boogie raping. Yes,
you
I did.
invent a lot of things because you're a fucking compulsive liar.
Yeah, I invented you, for instance.
And here I am, still going strong.
Yeah, going strong. Yeah, you're really going strong. You're going.
So what you're saying is like you create your own enemies. Would you like to expand to the crowd why it is that you continually just create your own fucking problems?
I didn't create anything, Rand. I made peace with you, and you declared war.
Fucking clip that one, boys.
You declared
clip that
war.
One, boys.
You
That's
declared. You declared
Even Ralph,
war.
year of our Lord 2024. I never created anything.
You declared war on
Thank
me.
You.
Shit about Jim, you faggot.
The Grass Ninja sent $1 on Rumble. Rand's kid has the same brain capacity as Biden.
Yes, and that's true. So you declared war on me because I said something about Jim, and you couldn't handle it because that's your daddy, even though he's a race mixing fuck.
I have no interest in what your current rewrite of history is.
Wait. Isn't Jim a race mixer?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't you have a problem with that?
Yeah, but I'm not operating off your retarded reinterpretation
of
history.
Jim is a race.
Yeah.
But you have no problem with that.
I do, and I've expressed it.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
You said it to him.
Yeah, kind of like when we were stream sniping him the other day, yeah.
You don't sound too confident. You sound like you lost all your confidence right when I said that.
No, I'm just being incredibly dismissive of you right now.
Jim is a race mixer.
No, I'm extremely confident of it. You can go back and watch the restream.
I thought you were a Nazi, Rand. I thought you were against race mixing.
And I am. And if you go and watch the replay, which is up available right now on the Rumble, you will hear me spend
I won't watch your replay.
an amount of time opining about the problems I had.
We have another friend.
Who cares?
Was right once again.
Who cares?
All right, are you right? Come on, explain it. Explain.
Okay, did I not say not even an hour ago that Rand has like nothing going for him in his life, and he has no real friends?
I don't know which one of your capos you've decided to just let run his mouth.
And go,
yeah, Ralph can't keep this one up, so he's putting on call for one of his retards.
What is he doing right now?
You are one of my retards, literally.
Why are you accused of pedophilia, Gordo?
Because I made a stupid joke. Why are you a grown man who is married?
Anyway, Ralph, so I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this as an admittance that you've lost the argument, seeing as you decided to deploy one of your tactical noisemakers.
No, I mean they sent that in as a super chat, Rand.
Uh huh.
I mean, you haven't won anything, especially looking at your wife.
No, fucking like as usual, and this is why you always fucking block me.
George Washington.
I smoke you in every exchange we have, Ralph,
Washington.
and you know that.
No, you lie about every single thing. You lie about every single thing.
You are prolificously full of.
What? Oh, the connection cut out in the bush there in Australia.
Now there we go. I'm back. So anyway,
you're back. Well, it took you long enough.
The literal embodiment of a cluster B personality disorder has once again
cluster B.
Has once again lost every exchange he's ever had.
Wait. You talk about cluster B personality disorders. Do you know who came up with those theories?
Yes, and I'm talking to one too. The irony.
Do you know who came up with those theories? Jews.
Hey, dude.
Do you know anything about the history of psychology?
Well,
guess what? I know about the history of psychology. You obviously don't. So you're citing Jews. So you're citing Jews in your argument.
You said not.
Okay.
You said
so
like
the biggest
anti-Jew, the biggest Nazi,
the biggest Nazi,
you are an inconsistent, lying piece of shit.
Jew is citing Jews in his argument.
The only thing Ethan Ralph believes in is where Ethan Ralph's next fucking cheeseburger burger is coming from. You have no principles, no
you
morals,
literally
no
weigh more
intellect.
than me. I weigh 175 pounds. How much do you weigh?
Fuck?
How much you weigh?
Nigga, I don't know how much like fucking bathtub Mexican
do you weigh?
Ozempic fucking fit you've had. There's no way.
How much do you weigh?
What's an average dude?
No, that's not an answer, nigger. How much do you weigh?
I don't know. First of all, I don't know you're retarded.
You don't understand the kilogram system? I mean,
I was about to say, what is it in kilograms?
You still can. You are definitely fatter than the average person, so you're still fatter than me.
No, I'm not actually. I'm not obese at all.
Actually, like I do appreciate like the fucking skinwalker uncanny valley aspect your face has taken on.
79.3 kilograms. Now, how much do you weigh?
Holy shit! I guess they really did get all the shit out of you.
So you weigh more.
What's 9 inches translucent and lies in the gutter, Ethan Ralph?
That's not even funny, dude. That's just stupid.
Oh, I think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, well, I think it's hilarious.
There's no way. There is no way
when
you're
there's
under
a
80
murder,
kilograms.
suicide,
I refuse to believe
at
it.
your house. That's what I think is hilarious.
A murder-suicide would have been fucking great for you. Well, seeing as you've threatened to rape my wife and murder my son.
Oh, yeah. Of course, that's totally true. Yeah.
But that's okay, though, right, Ralph? That's not despicable at all.
I didn't say that.
You're not gonna you're not gonna fucking deny that you said it, right?
Yes,
you're not gonna
I am.
go that far,
I didn't say that.
Nigga, you were fucking on your own show and
I did
my
not
show
say
when you said that.
I did not say that.
You literally said you were going to
I may have
rape
said if
my
your
wife
wanted a
you
real
were going
man
to rape my wife and
really
throw my son
wanted
in
to
front
make
of a
her
fucking bus in
come
front of me,
and
are you
really
really
wanted
going
to
to
get
deny
a real Ralpha male, I may have said something like that, but that's not a rape threat, you moron.
Just say yes or no. Don't try and fucking walk your way from a no to a yes.
That's not a
Jesus,
rape
you're such a
threat,
disingenuous
idiot.
piece
No,
of
I'm
shit.
not walking away from shit. I would walk away from your fat ass wife
you can't
because I've
walk away
never
from
been
shit.
with such
It's
an
'cause it's
ugly
not even
bitch
hot out-
in my
even when it's not
fucking
even
life.
hot outside, Ralph, you
Ever
can't
in my
fucking walk-
life, ever in my life, have I ever been with a George Washington looking bitch
ever
like
in your
you're a
life have
fucking
you ever
whore?
walked-
Ever,
Yeah, we know.
ever.
Ralph, the best thing you can do.
The best thing you can do is blow your fucking brains out.
Practice,
is what you can do.
Which is just
you
not
can blow your
engage with
brains
me
out.
because you know that you
can
lose
first off
every single
kill your
fucking
family,
engagement you
and
have
then
with
you
me.
can blow your brains
you
out
lose
right
every
after.
engagement you have with
can
Gator
pull a
and all the
Chris
other people you
Benoit.
argue with too.
If you would do the world a favor, if you pulled a Chris Benoit,
Gator.
that's what you would do.
Hey, Ralph.
Yeah, pull
Ralph,
Chris Benoit.
if you always win every engagement because you all
I
like
do.
that's like what
Yeah, I mean,
that's
I do.
part of your like faggot retard shit
No,
that you
it's
claim
just
that
the
you always
truth.
win everything.
The best thing
Like,
you
even
can
when
do
people
is Chris
record you
Benoit.
getting your fucking ass beat, you still claim that you won the fight, like which is just
What
this
are you
is a
talking
level
about?
of incredible. You understand?
Now you're
you
defending
understand?
the
Like
Jew
the world has
cog?
seen you get fucking smoked.
You're defending the
world
Jew
has seen you get
cog
beaten into
who
the fucking
had somebody
pavement,
else
and
hit
you
me from the
literally claim
side.
you won that engagement, which is just incredible, bro. You have
You
no
know what's
integrity and
incredible
you have no
is
credibility.
you being married to a 350-pound woman.
You know what's incredible? You being married to someone who is in a different country.
Who cares? Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. How simple can I say it?
Pause for a second and reflect. If your insect brain is incapable of it,
bitches ain't
but you
shit
just
but
said,
hoes
like,
and
you
tricks.
decided to have a wife fight with me. You said, Rand, your wife is fat.
Bitches ain't
Your
shit
wife
but hoes
is
and
in
tricks.
a country that you can't go to without
Bullshit.
getting done by process
I
servers.
just went to the
She
country
is
last
estranged
month.
from you.
There's
She
pictures
is
of me
raising
in California.
your child
Who cares?
by herself
Who cares?
without you.
Okay, freebie. Great. Who gives a fuck?
What a fucking thing to bring up. And this is like fundamentally why you are fucked in the head.
Who cares, nigger?
That you literally thought you could win by bringing up someone else's wife.
I just went to California last month, and I didn't do nothing. Happened to me. Nothing happened to me.
Your wife.
Nothing happened to me.
You only have a wife because he hasn't fucking filed for divorce yet.
Who cares?
And Christ knows what behind that, because we'll never get an honest answer out of you
a fuck?
why
Who
she
gives
hasn't
a
filed.
fuck? Who gives a fuck?
How come May hasn't filed for divorce yet? What's going on with that, buddy?
I can't speak on any specific person.
Yeah, no. Well, first of all, like, this, just take that as your own wisdom. You can't speak about fucking anything because you're a fucking retard.
Oh wow, what a comeback! No, because I don't feel like getting caught up. First off, they can't serve me here anyway, but still,
because you're literally living in a third world country.
I uphold the rules of the court, and I can't speak about certain people.
Imagine. Take that rules-based order. I'm living in a fucking lawless shithole.
I'm living in paradise, actually. Do you even know what the Yucatan is?
All right, we're just going to put down. We're going to put down Mexico City as a
What about
paradise,
Kiki and her being in favor
I know you
of
really want to return to that, but you're going to lose that one too.
her being in favor of lolicon, her being in favor of scat, her being in favor of all this and that. Why do you support that shit, Rand?
You decided to jump on.
No. Answer the question.
No, I'm addressing your question. I'm addressing your fucking question, nigga.
Because you're in on it.
You're so familiar with the court process right now, you are aware that when addressing a question, people are allowed to set the premise to establish the context around it, correct? Or were you just too busy shouting at the judge until you were hit with contempt of court?
Answer the question. Why are you into lolicon? Why are you into scat porn? Why are you into toddler con? Why are you into fucking 11-year-olds up the ass, which we just fucking heard?
Ethan, I think you actually fucking forgot.
No, you literally said on air
because you're such
that you wanted to
fuck
an 11-year-old up the ass.
I was doing a parody of you.
Oh, yeah, it was a parody of me.
Play it again.
Of course.
Play it again.
Of course.
Play it again with the knowledge that I was doing a parody of you.
This is a parody.
Play that fucking clip again. You played it 4 times in a row. Play it again.
This is a parody of me. Okay, well, somebody, they'll have to link it again. I'll have to find it.
Oh, you fucking retard. You absolute dog shit retard.
You can't even fucking... I'm the retard who can't even fucking conduct the space. Yes. Somebody link it again. I can certainly find it very quickly.
Christ, how much longer am I just going to fucking dog walk you around this car park?
Dude, you haven't dog walked shit. You've gotten punked out. You're a bitch. You've always been my bitch.
Ralph,
you work for free. You work for free
have never
for me
won
for 5 years. Hey, nigger, you work for me. You work for me for 5 years for free.
You've never taken the L. You always claim a W.
I never gave you one single dollar. You know who I paid?
Nigga, you have never.
You know who I paid?
Actually, you have given me money.
I paid
but
Dingo.
You ripped me off.
I paid Dingo.
Where's my t-shirt money,
I paid
faggot?
Dingo. I paid Dingo.
The rest of my t-shirt
because
money.
He's worth way more than you. I didn't pay you shit.
Wait, so hang on. So are you saying your braggadocious thing here is that you ripped me off?
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Because you're worth nothing.
It's based cool
because you're
that
worth
you actually,
nothing.
ripped me
you're
off.
worth lower than the lowest
so when
fucking
we were
case
working
possible.
As business partners,
you got
it is suddenly
nothing from
based
me.
Cool that you shortchanged me and lied to me.
You didn't ask for any money. A man asked for money.
I did ask you for money.
No, you didn't.
And you may recall that time, once again, it happened.
Maybe you recall.
Do you remember when you turned up and you acted so fucking braggadocious, so generous when you gave me $70 of the over $200 worth of t-shirt money you fucking owed me?
Yeah, because why would I give you anything more than your like $70 for 5 years of free work? Gator got paid more than you. Gator got paid more than you. Gator is a better businessman. Gator is a better businessman than you.
Ralph, you are admitting. You are openly admitting.
Gator is a better businessman than you.
Going back on a business agreement.
No, I'm not.
We agreed to a 50% split on those T-shirts. You just admitted that you deliberately did not fulfill your obligation, that you lied to me.
Because they take taxes out, nigger.
When we were still working together,
I know you probably living out in the Aboriginal bush don't understand taxes, but
I'm going to
maybe you'll understand this. Maybe you'll understand this, Rand.
I am going to molest a
I own my house.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, don't
whoa.
say that.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Relax,
Ooh,
relax,
that's a
Rambot.
Kiwi Farms highlight.
Relax, Rambot. Relax.
I am going to have a child with a woman, immediately leave that child, have another child with a Jewish tranny.
I'm going to find a woman on her birthday that makes her.
So, Ralph, do you have condemnation for the other people who were playing along with me? Or was it just
Playing
me?
along?
Was it just me who
Has
was
there
being
ever been a
unironic?
point in the kill stream where people have had to play along with
No,
me?
there's never been a point to the kill stream.
No, fuck off,
Thank God you
faggot.
finally...
A point in the
Got him
kill
again,
stream
boys!
where people
Got him
played
again,
along
boys.
with
He just
me
can't fucking help it.
fucking an
This is why he blocks
11-year-old
me.
up the
This is why he blocks
ass.
me, because he just fucking loses
Has
every exchange.
anybody
He's so
ever
fucking
had
bad
to
at
play
it.
along
He
with
has
a
no
joke?
bands.
Has anybody ever had to play along with a joke where I fucked an 11-year-old up the ass like you?
Yeah, I played along with a joke for about 2 years. His name was Ethan Oliver.
Nigger, and it made you everything you are.
Molest.
Ralph, everyone laughed when Ralph said he was going to be a comedian, but nobody's laughing now.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just counting the money.
Wait a minute.
Relax, relax,
That's a
Rambot.
Kiwi Farms highlight.
Relax, Rambot. Relax.
I am going to have a child with a woman, immediately leave that child, have another child
Are those
with a
people
Jewish
me, Ralph?
tranny.
I'm going to
Why are
find a
they playing
woman.
along?
Will you shut up, faggot?
What's the context of this thing that you're playing?
Well, let's.
You played it
just
5
hear-
times
let's just
already.
hear-
We've already
let's just
heard
hear-
it.
Let's just hear it. No, you told me to play it again.
All right, just play it
told
again.
me
You
to play it
fucking,
again.
you are fucking drunk
told me
right now, aren't
no,
you?
I'm not. You told me to play it again.
Why do you sound fucking plastered, dude?
You told me to play it again. Can I?
I've told you a lot of things.
Can I?
Bounce off your
about
big
being
fat
under
fucking head.
about being under investigation by the Australian government for being a Nazi. Yeah, you told me that.
Do you remember the time you impersonated an Australian police officer?
Yeah, I do, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no. Ethan Ralph does not care about committing felonies.
No, I don't. I never have.
So you acknowledge that you did impersonate a police officer. Thanks, Ralph.
Okay, thanks. Report it. I'm sure they'll get right on it.
I am going to.
I did actually report it. But
I know
for
you
some
did
reason
because you're a snitch.
they're not interested in finding a washed-up retard in
Because
Mexico.
you're a fucking snitch. You're a Nazi who claims to be some type of fucking upstanding. Fuck with the police type person, and so you're
a guy who has an
snitch.
established
You just
pattern of
admitted.
behavior
You
is
just
threatening to swat me.
admitted you're a fucking snitch.
Ralph,
are you a snitch or no?
You impersonated a police officer, and you also threatened to swat me.
It was clearly
it is not
satire,
snitching for me
you
to contact
idiot.
the police.
Okay, you
and say that there's a
contacted the
fucking
police
malicious
because
retard
you
who
have
is
a direct
convicted
line to the
felon.
police because you're working for the
You can't
fucking
fucking work
police
this one
and
out,
you're
man.
fucking
You
turning
can't justify
in.
this
You're
one. Go on,
turning in
try your
other
best.
Australian
Try your best.
Nazis
Justify this
because
one,
you're
fat
a
boy.
fucking
Go for it.
snitch. That's what
Justify
you
it, fat boy.
are.
Let's hear it.
You're trying to turn in the whole white
That's right.
nationalist
Loud is
network
funny.
in Australia.
Loud is
You're
funny,
a
fat boy.
fucking
Loud is funny.
goddamn fucking snitch, and you always have been.
You can't
And you
fucking
expose
justify it.
yourself
Keep going. Keep
because
trying.
you're a
Keep
fucking
trying, fatty.
dumbass
Keep trying.
motherfucker.
I am going to
Come on.
molest
Come on.
child.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't
Whoa.
say that.
Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Relax, relax,
That's a
Rambot.
Kiwi Farms highlight.
Relax, Rambot. Relax.
I am going to have a child with a woman, immediately leave
Didn't
that
work
child,
when Brian Dunn
have
tried it a
another
year
child
ago.
with
It's not going to work
Dude,
now,
I don't
fat
give a
boy.
fuck. Fuck Brian Dunn. That nigga's not even
Jewish
on
tranny.
I'm going to find a
Oh,
woman
yeah?
on her birthday that
Fuck Brian
makes
Dunn,
her.
huh? I'm sure you'll be in his fucking pot.
They're trying to block you out because you're saying such fucked up shit.
No, because you're getting your ass kicked. Now try and fucking justify the last bit we were talking about.
You being a snitch for the Australian government and turning in fellow white nationalists.
You threatened to
fellow
swat me
Nazis.
and you impersonated a police
No, I
officer,
did
so how
not.
am I in contact with the
call.
authorities
I
and
made
making
a
them
prank
aware
call.
that a convicted felon, Ethan Oliver Ralph, has not only already impersonated a police officer, but is threatening to swat me?
I made a
How does that
prank
make me
call.
a snitch?
Rand, you sound
Does that
retarded.
make me a snitch,
I
Ralph?
made a prank call.
Ralph, if you knew what my address was, you would have already swatted me.
No.
You and I both know that's true. You can say no.
I don't swat anybody.
You can like you can vibrate the word no through your soft, doughy vocal cords, but we both know it's fucking true, don't we?
No, we don't. I've never swatted anybody in my life.
There you go, you lying sack of shit.
Okay, well, prove it.
I mean, look, I love having conversations with people with mental disorders, but
yeah, well, you're
really
the one with the ammo crate, and you're the one who almost let your son drown in the pool. So, and by the way, he would have been better off. He would have been better off if he would have drowned. To be honest with you as his father. So,
are you friends with PPP now? Are you guys cool?
He would have been better off had he drowned with you as his
that was
father.
his retard. That was PPP's retarded off, Ethan.
Burn in hell. Now, I think we've had enough.
Okay, so that time you did kick him, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was about as productive as I think it could have gone.
Really?
So back to my take about the debate between Andrew and fucking Adam.
Why don't you talk for a second while I step away? But I hope everybody enjoyed, and I hope we can hit the goal. My God, go ahead and talk, Dingo.
Okay, sure. So I did unironically like having the main point of.
I will annually penetrate an 11-year-old to show you how I am the better streamer.
No.
I don't think he really wanted me to talk.
No, don't say that, bro. You can't say that.
Oh my God, Rand, stop, please, please.
There is no level of crime.
Daniel Larson Stan sent $3 on Rumble. It should always end with Randbot getting kicked the fuck out on his ass.
Bro.
Okay, so I think that thing's done then. Okay. But my take on that debate, the main point of it, Andrew kept saying like there is no morality without God or religion or whatever. I just disagree with that. I think that's a very incorrect statement. And anytime you try to say, no, that's not true, they go, well, where does it come from? Well, I think it comes from 1,000. And personally, I think that's where the religion text came from too. Like, I'm not an atheist. I'm not something like that. I'm just saying you can't prove
the atheist.
I'm not an atheist, but you can't prove that like God told people to write that stuff in the Bible, right? And there's other religions that say similar things, and they all kind of, especially whenever they're white religions, they all kind of center around the same shit. Don't steal stuff. Don't just go out fucking your neighbor's wife. You know, don't just be murdering people and shit.
Yeah, those are pretty simple rules.
Yeah, exactly. And I
they
think
seem to be universal throughout history, and religions. Yeah, they seem to be pretty. Yeah. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I mean, that's just all. That's what I think about that. And Andrew would just say, "So you think that morality is just your opinion?" It's like, no, it's not. It's not Adam's opinion that it's bad to rape people.
So you agree with what I said?
Then.
Is that what you're saying? Because I am of the opinion. First off, my faith is complicated. I talked about this at the end with Adam, and I don't talk about it often because I don't want to make it a sideshow. And there's reasons for that, and there's reasons my parents died, my family's dead, and I would love to see those people again. And there's reasons I've thoughts here and there, but hold on.
Galactic sent $9. Randbot's parody skills are A1. He pulled a Depop hanging out with low-leaf tubers in VCS with Gator for years to own Ralph on that call.
Yeah, and he didn't own anything. That's the thing. Like, Rambot just sounded crazy, dude. Like, you know what, Dingo? I'm going to tell you the truth. And
okay,
you may
I'm gonna have to leave and come back here in just a second. Just add me whenever I request again, okay?
Okay.
James
I'll invite you back
sent
in.
$5
Go ahead.
on Rumble. Daniel Larson Stan sent $3 on Rumble. You know Rand is beating his wife right now in anger.
Well, you know, the funny thing is, I was ready to just like bury it with Rand on that call. Like, I know like not many people will believe me, but like I was totally ready to just like bury it because it's so stupid, and I buried it with people who've had lesser associations with me, and it's like, dude, like, what are we fighting about? Like, it's 2.5 years now. Like, I'm doing other things. Like, I was totally ready to just bury it, and then he comes in, and you talked to Faith when she was 17. First off, that's not true. Faith herself says that's not true. Matthew Vickers himself says that's not true. Ariana Vickers herself says that's not true. There are records showing that's not true. I've never, ever fucked an underage girl in my life. And so he comes in with that, and it's like, okay, well, that's not true. I didn't buy her prom dress. She did send me a picture of her in her prom dress, and she was in high school. She was 18 years old. Now, thinking back, now, that was a mistake. I should not have indulged in those things. But I didn't break any laws. And I was blessed, even through all the turmoil and all the just insanity, with a wonderful son. And so I'm not going to I could have made better choices. I should have made better choices, but you know what? My son is a fucking genius, and he's amazing to be around. And so, you know what? It is what it is. Are you friends with PPP now? Well, if he hates you, maybe so.
I am the passenger, and I ride through the city backsides. I see the stars come out in the sky. Yeah, the bright and hollow sky. You know it looks so good tonight.
That's right, Stefan. All the internet garbage is total garbage until, some of that same garbage gets thrown at him. Do I really know that his son was almost drowned? No, but that's what people say. And he makes up all this bullshit about me. I've never talked to an underage girl in my life when it comes to romanticism. Faith, I talked to for the first time in February 2020, 1 month after my divorce was announced. She was 18 years old. She was in high school. It was fucked up in a certain way. But men want to fuck young women. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I would say I wish I hadn't have done it, but it makes it seem like I wish my son would not have occurred. And I don't wish that. So.
See the city's ripped back sides. We'll see the bright.
All right, give me a minute, Digger.
Sky. We'll see the stars that shine so bright. Stars made for us tonight. Oh, the passenger. How it rides. Oh, the passenger. He rides and he rides. He looks through his window. What does he see? He sees the side and hollow sky. He sees the stars come out tonight. He sees the city's ripped back sides. He sees the winding ocean drive, and everything was made for you and me. All of it was made for you and me, 'cause it just belongs to you and me. So let's take a ride and see what's mine. He rides and he rides. He sees things from under glass. He looks through his window inside. He sees the things he knows are his. He sees the bright and hollow sky. He sees the city sleep at night. He sees the stars are out tonight. And all of it is yours and mine. And all of it is yours and mine. So let's ride and ride and ride and ride. Oh, singing la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, singing la 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 la.
Can we hit the goal for the 77th straight day in a row? And we had unplanned blood sports. I don't know if JD Vance is on the stage now, officially, because, well, I got off track a little bit, but, you know how these things go. Let's see. Here's Rand talking about him fucking a 11-year-old up the ass, but
Required under Rule 40B of the Rules of the Convention. Delegates and alternates, the chair recognizes and is pleased to introduce John Husted, Lieutenant Governor of Ohio, for the purpose of nominating. Please give him a warm welcome.
Are we ready? Are we ready to nominate a vice president? How about you, Ohio? Yeah! That's awesome. I'm John Husted, the Lieutenant Governor from the great state of Ohio. It is an honor to speak to you all this afternoon to formally nominate the Republican nominee for Vice President of the United States. Ohio is the heart of it all, and that is certainly the case once again here today. The Vice Presidency is an office of sacred trust. The man who accepts this nomination accepts with it the awesome responsibility to give wise counsel to the president.
Dingo, you should be able to talk again, by the way, but
to preside over the Senate and to be ready to lead our nation at a moment's notice. Such a man must have an America First attitude in his heart. He must, amen. He must embrace his obligation to the American family, the American worker, and the American soldier. He must believe that America is exceptional.
Can you hear me?
yeah. Can you hear this?
I just
And
yeah, I did. I just did a little
in the
research on
tradition
religion
of
and
our
morals,
founders,
though.
to pledge
Okay, we'll
his
talk about
life,
that in a minute.
his fortune, his sacred honor to preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. He must share the values and principles of our presidential nominee and be trusted to faithfully implement the will of the people. J.D. Vance is such a man.
JD, 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 JD.
Honestly think it was partially like Trump Vance fits better on the billboard than other names, but
Strength and honor. JD is a living embodiment of the American dream. He came from humble beginnings, and even as his life took him to places he might have never imagined, he never forgot where he came from. Ohio values are in his blood. He served our nation in the United States Marine Corps. He is a graduate of The Ohio State University. He graduated summa cum laude from Yale Law School and is the author of the best-selling book Hillbilly Elegy. And he is a crusader for the people of the Ohio in the United States Senate. He has never forgotten the working people of our country, and he never will. He fought to bring investment to Middle America as a businessman and has fought to defend them every single day.
Hillbilly Elegy is the name of his book. It was a bestseller.
Fuck him. Is he even from the South?
This I know. This I know. No. He will faithfully stand by President Donald Trump's side as they win this election and change the course of our nation. They will change the course of our nation to the benefit of all American citizens and truly make our country great again. It is therefore my honor to nominate Ohio Senator J.D. Vance for the office of Vice President of the United States of America.
Fuck this chubby cheek faggot.
Yeah, I'm not a huge supporter of this, but it could be worse. It could be Nikki Haley, so I mean, you know.
Delegates and alternates, pursuant to Rule 40A, a motion to nominate by acclamation is now in order. The chair now recognizes Delegate Bernie Moreno, Senate candidate from Ohio, for the purpose of making a motion.
Thank you, Madam Chair. My name is Bernie Moreno. I'm honored to be the Republican nominee for the U.S. Senate from the great state of Ohio.
And you're going to lose to Sherrod Brown, but that's okay.
That my dear friend J.D. is a selfless and brilliant fighter. He is a patriot who loves America. He loves Ohio. He loves his family. He's a great father. He's a great man. And that's what we need in this nation today. To J.D. Vance, America First is not just a slogan. It's his North Star. He has followed it every moment of his life and career. He knows what it's like to live in poverty, forgotten by Washington politicians. He is dedicated to ensure that no
Does anybody
American
really believe
is
this?
ever
Like,
forgotten again.
His wife is kind of sexy, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Madam Chair, it is a great honor to move that J.D. Vance be nominated by acclamation by this Republican National Convention
could be a little
as
bit
its
more on
candidate
point, but
for the office of Vice President of the United States of America.
Without objection, the previous question is ordered. The question is on the motion that Senator J.D. Vance be nominated by acclamation. All those in favor signify by saying aye. Aye. All those opposed signify by saying no. In the opinion of the chair, the ayes have it, and the motion is adopted.
There were a few
Without
no's.
objection, the motion to reconsider is laid upon the table.
I demand a recount.
Delegates and alternates, ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to announce that Senator J.D. Vance has the overwhelming support of this convention to be the next Vice President of the United States.
define overwhelming support.
I just think Vivek would have been better, honestly. And he's married to, a Brown anyway, so like.
Vice presidential nominee, Usha Vance, thank you, and God bless America.
Did she say
Ladies
Usha?
and gentlemen, please welcome back Speaker Johnson.
Jesus. I'd rather not.
What a great night. Pursuant to Rule 40D of the rules of the Republican Party, I formally declare President Donald J. Trump and J.D. Vance as the Republican nominees for President and Vice President of the United States.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome back RNC Chairman Michael Whatley.
Who?
The shooting makes a lot more sense now, Ralph.
No, wait a minute. We'll get into that in a sec.
What a great afternoon for the Republican Party, and what a great afternoon for America. It is now time to take the official convention photograph. If all of the delegates would please stand and turn to the center camera directly opposite the stage, we will take the official photograph.
Yeah, take the photo. Goddamn. Excuse my language.
Camera's right there, right above it. See the guy with the big telephone.
I did think he'll probably kick Kamala's ass in the debate, though. I mean, if that's the only, concern, I do.
Somebody in chat's calling for a Ralph and Reich.
Yeah, me too.
At this time, please welcome Leora Levy, delegate and National Committee woman from Connecticut, who will lead us in a benediction.
Okay. What did you have to say, Dingo?
Well, the Trump shooting makes a lot more sense now. They wanted to replace him with this fucking guy.
Well, I mean, they didn't kill him. He's still alive.
They tried to.
They did. They did try to. Yeah. I'm not a Vance guy because, first off, he was anti-Trump, and it's more of Trump surrounding himself with people who are not really on his side. And I just think it's a mistake. But it could have been worse. It could have been worse. So I will say that it definitely could have been worse. But I mean, to me, Vivek, even Tulsi, even RFK that was mentioned earlier, which was crazy, by the way, but would have been a stronger ticket than this because he already has Ohio under wraps. So why even it doesn't really boost your ticket at all. So that's kind of that's my thinking, right? It doesn't really boost his ticket. But people can make their own decisions. I just don't think that this is. I mean, he's probably gonna win anyway since he almost got killed, right? But you know, I don't want JD Vance as my president, so that's my concern. And go ahead.
Johnny Rocket sent $5. I know nothing about Vance. I just saw that Ben Chapper's excited about him.
Yes, that's it. Right, because he's a neocon. Yes, Ben Shapiro is super excited because this guy is a neocon and he's an anti-Trumper, and I can understand, you know, Trump trying to unite the parts of the party, like that's coalition style politics, but I just think, like, if it was Vivek, like, it's blown out of the park. If it was Tulsi, it's blown out of the park. If it's RFK, it's like shock move, blown out of the park. I don't like JD Vance. I don't hate him, but I think he's kind of playing a role. You know what I mean? He writes this book called Hillbilly Elegy. He's from Ohio. Like, you know, I'm a hillbilly nigga. Like, I don't accept that at all. So I'll turn this back up, but
I thank you for consideration. The chair declares that the 2024 Republican National Convention is in recess, subject to the call of the chair.
That's a very large gavel. You know what? And I'm gonna go back and double back to the Rand spot, Dingo, because not a of the Vickers family has ever claimed that I contacted Faith before she was of the age of 18. Matter of fact, she contacted me as she was of age. Now, should I have partaken in that? Probably not. But the idea that I bought her prom dress, no, I did not. I did not. She showed it to me. It looked pretty. I don't know. It might be laying around somewhere in Virginia, but no, that didn't happen. I did not go for underage pussy, and I never have, because, like I told somebody else on Twitter, there's a new model coming out every year. And so, like, I don't go for underage women. And so that's always been the case for me. And so this whole idea, Ralph got beat up by a pimp because he was, you know, trying to hit on some underage chick in Portugal. There are no pimps in Portugal because prostitution is legal and they operate on their own. Now, I fucked some whores in Portugal, and I explained it earlier. But the whole idea that that's the case is just retarded. Anyway, you can't tell certain people certain things, right? Like, I mean, they just stick firmly held to their beliefs. But I would never fuck an underage girl. I would never pursue an underage girl. It was, I want to say it was a mistake to pursue Faith, but you know, it resulted in a really gregarious and awesome son out of it. So, you know, it's a complicated thought process, right? So I love him, and I love spending time with him, and I think he's going to be a great contribution to the earth. But I mean, was it a mistake to do what I did? Yeah, it was. But the things they say about me are not true. And they're not true because you recorded my phone calls, Dingo. And so that I didn't talk to her before she was 17. Or before she was 18, excuse me. And so all this to be fact. Or am I speaking out of turn? And can Dingo even speak? Let me see. Oh, he can't. Let me see. No, you should be able to. You're just muted.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was indisposed. But what would you ask?
I said, was the decision to get involved with Faith a mistake? Personally, I mean, yeah, it was.
No, because your son wouldn't be born any other way.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I just said. And my son is a joy. And, I have pictures of him, and he looks just like me, and blonde hair, blue eyes. I used to have blonde hair. I still have the blue eyes. And he's an amazing kid. And, would I have done it again? Know what I know now? Probably not. But that's not a knock against him because he wouldn't exist without all that turmoil, right? And so Rand says the things like they're supposed to shame me. None of the vicars have ever claimed that I interacted with Faith before she was 18 because they know that's not true and they know that's like defamatory, right? Like they would never claim that. And so Rand just casually claims that when he knows it's not true. And so, it is what it is, I guess. But no, I don't regret it. And I have a great son out of it, even if he doesn't have my last name. So that's my opinion.
What I like? I mean, not what I like best, but my favorite physical attribute of my kids is they're both really rare and that they're redheaded, but they have brown eyes. Isn't that fucking cool? You don't meet that many people with red hair and brown eyes.
No, you don't. Actually, no. You don't see that very much at all. My kid has blonde hair and blue eyes. And his mother grew up with blonde hair and blue eyes too, so it's not a shock. It was pretty much guaranteed. I don't want to speak on my other child because unfortunately there's still some things going on there. It is what it is. To repeat that phrase, but very proud of them as well, and don't want them to think that I think any lesser of them because they're female or anything like that. That's not the case, but You know, it's tough. It's tough to live this shit out in the public domain, and you know, to have honestly idiots like Rambot come in and say dumb shit. But I'm doing just fine. And he says, I can't come back to America. I just was back in America like 3 weeks ago, Dingo. Like, I mean, I can go back to America anytime I want. Like, I mean, like,
I was genuinely thinking that you guys were going to make up on this space, but I was so wrong. I was so dead wrong on that.
You know what? I was ready for it. That's the thing. Like, I was totally ready for it, but like, he didn't want it. And so, you know, if he don't want it, I don't want it. Right? And so I was ready to just put it all aside and let it go. But if he doesn't want that, then I don't want that. Like, I'm a Memphis nigga. And so, you know, I made peace with plenty of people, you included, and you released some things against me that I don't think it was right for you to do. And you know that. I'm not telling you anything new. But
yeah, no, I mean, I don't disagree.
Right. But the thing is, like, we're men, and it was like, okay, things happened. I said a lot of bad things about you and your family too. And so I can put that to the side. And it's like, you know what? All right, well, things happened, whatever. But Rand just like seems like on a total jihad against me, and it's not gonna work. Like, I don't really understand it, but like, I don't know. That's his thing. That's how he gets his money, and so, you know, it is what it is, right?
Well, I got a little bit of research on the morality and religion.
Go ahead.
And it's not that much research. I literally just Googled it a second ago, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago. But if you look at the ancient Greek gods, okay, that's long before, you know, Christianity was around. If you look at their gods, their gods are not a pillar of morality whatsoever.
Not at all. They're completely fucking debaucherous. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, very debaucherous, and that there was a lot of adultery between the gods, and there was a lot of, you know, like, this guy fucked this guy's wife and cucked him, and, you know, Hephaestus got cucked by Ares. Ares and Apollo had a big thing over a bitch, and Aphrodite was just a giant whore. No offense, Aphrodite. And Zeus ran around on Hera with all kinds of different people. That's how Apollo and Hermes were both born, was because of Zeus's infidelity. Yet at that same time, even whenever the Greek gods in ancient Greece were, you know, the gods, there were still crimes against adultery, against murder, against theft.
Yes,
there
the whole time,
all kind of stuff. So,
and you know what?
They didn't need Jesus
honestly,
to tell them.
Dingo, I honestly hoped. You know what? I'm an optimist, actually, and people think like I'm this crazy person who like has no moral bearing or whatever. I actually hoped for some type of, maybe not resolution, but like ceasefire, or just like, let's move on, right? Because it's old at this point. Like, this is 2.5 years, dude. Like, can we just move on? But he's bringing up shit, and I'm easily countering the stuff he's bringing up is not true, and you don't have to weigh in on that. But like, you know, defamation this, defamation that. Okay, all that's been dismissed. All this stuff's been dismissed. I just saw my son last month. I'm gonna see him again next month. Does that make you angry? Like, it should make you happy to see a white father see his white son, right? Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, if if you want my honest take on all that,
No, I want your honest
think
take,
that the
and you
stuff
don't have to
that-
take a take against Rand. But I'm saying, shouldn't that make him happy? Or
Yeah, it
you
should. I think that Randbot said a lot of things about you that were not true, and I think that there's no way that you'd be able to speak sense to him after saying that his kid was retarded. Like, you know, he's not going to relent on any of that after that comes out. And I'm not saying that you're totally in the wrong, because he came out with a bunch of crazy accusations that we know are not
but
true.
he
We
said
know you
all
didn't
this
rape
shit about
anybody.
me before I said all this shit about him, right? You know what I mean? Like,
I know. Yeah, I acknowledge that.
So,
And
like, do I
think it's
really
kinda
think
like
his
the
kid
fight-
almost drowned in the pool? No, I mean that seems like some bullshit. But like, you know, he's saying that I groomed Faith. He's saying that I groomed, raped people and did all this stuff, and it's like, dude, I didn't. First off, and second off, it's like, okay, like, all right, if you really want to go blood sports,
I know you didn't. I know you didn't. And
you
he
know
knows
I
you
did.
didn't,
You
I
know
think.
for a fact I didn't, because they would have
know.
told you
I
that.
don't-
Yeah. Anyway, go ahead.
I don't think he thinks that either. But I mean, honestly, I just like whenever y'all had y'all's falling out that y'all never recovered from, like whenever you streamed on Cozy, remember that?
Yeah, and he did that live. That's another thing, Dingo. He could have told
I
me
said
that.
that day that he was being irrational. I said that
Yes,
that day.
and he was, because he could have told me
he
that
hasn't been
personally.
rational since.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't, and I know you're gonna catch shit for this, but like all he had to do was tell me in private, hey, look, man, I can't fuck with you anymore now that you're on here or whatever. Like, okay, we still have our bonds or whatever, but I can't fuck with you. And I would have respected that. But he tried to like make it an on-air thing, like for his own benefit, right? And so now looking back, was he right about some of the things he said? Maybe. But like, it was just a supreme sign of disrespect from a guy whose career I built.
Well, what I learned after today, is that if you two make up, it will not be on air. Like, it will have to be off air.
Yeah, I think so.
Because I don't think he's going to concede anything on air. You know, he's too in the mindset of trying to get an own, and that's never healthy.
But he's not, because like I don't care. Like, I'm shameless. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I won't admit to things I didn't do, but like I'm not going to like, oh yeah, I fucked the 18-year-old. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I have a beautiful Aryan son. If you want to talk about Aryanism, I have a beautiful Aryan son out of that. And so, looking back out of all the pain it caused me and all this and that, could you think about doing things differently? Yes, but my son wouldn't exist without that, and so I don't regret it. So,
do we have 3 requests? Do you want to let any of these people speak?
Yeah, just let them speak. Whatever.
Okay, we'll do Frosty Toad first, I guess.
Yep, Frosty Toad first.
Okay, Frosty Toad, just unmute yourself there, pal.
How's it going, gentlemen?
What's up, Frosty?
All right.
I was tuning in to see the Vance stuff, and then I got the kill stream of another great one in the making. I'll put it that way. It's sad, but it's the kill stream.
Yeah, it is honestly kind of sad, really, because people don't really understand that Rand and I were pretty good friends. Like,
yeah, no,
And you know, it is sad. Yeah.
I remember the first time I remember hearing Rand, he was the Russian on D-Live. I learned the lore later on why he had to be the Russian. And I remember him, he has great virtues. You know, when he's not being his degenerate self, he's being his amazing self. And he went on some very long, great diatribe. And I remember after he finished it up, you said your goodbyes to him. And it was there was a really good connection there. There's a really good friendship there. And it hurts to see such good friends be this bad enemies. And that's only natural, unfortunately. You know, when you're that close, you can be the worst of enemies. And when you see it, it's sad. And I know that you're coming from it from a point of view where it does sound like you want to bury the hatchet, but the issue, which is a good thing and a bad thing, is that you are you. And you're you in your best and you're you at your worst. And so is he. He's exactly the same way.
It's a thin line between love and hate. And the thing is, like, we really were good friends, and we really did that stuff I talked about. And I know he doesn't like me talking about it, but him being under investigation by the Australian government, that's all true.
Yeah, I no doubt of that.
Yeah, and he told me that, and so, like, I don't think that's fair. I'm not cheering that on. But, like, I mean, that's just the truth, right? And so you sit here and say all these things about me, and it's like, well, actually, you're the one that's compromised. I'm not compromised. I live in Mexico. I say whatever the fuck I want, right? Like, you know what I mean, right? And so I don't feel good about it, but I'm also not a bitch, so.
Yeah, no, it frustrates me because I'm viewing life from more of a religious standpoint now more than ever, but I never put that on other people. You know, I can see the pitfalls, I can see the downfalls, the issues, like between Andrew Wilson and Adam Green. You know, I got to watch the religious side act like a pretentious atheist, and it made him look dumb when he lost. So I'm not going to moralize it from that standpoint, but you know, when the Bible tells you, when Jesus tells you to forgive, he's not telling you to forgive from your own vantage point. It's not you. It's the rejection of yourself. It's the rejection of those bad habits, the wrath, and being a better version of yourself. And most people don't want to do that. That's why it's hard to do.
And believe me, man, I've been a bad version. Like, so that's why when I talk about, you know, these things, and, you know, I try to make them funny or whatever, you know, for consumption or whatever, but these are really not funny things. These are things that ruined my life. Well, I mean, they didn't totally ruin my life, but they came down close, right? So
I think you made a really good point when you said that while you may have had a mistake with Miss Vickers, it resulted in something that was more amazing than anything else. It's life. That individual looks so much like you that I can tell you right now, in 100 years, in 1,000 years, in 1,500 years, you're going to see someone with a Ralph face just walking around, because that's you.
I could show you a picture if it wasn't legally forbidden for me to show you that picture. It's my mini me, and I'm not trying to diss Faith, because he has a lot of her in him too, right? Like, so, but you know.
But that's also the issue of life. You know, you can look like one parent, you can act like the other. You are the blending of two people, and really of hundreds of thousands of people, because it's going down that bloodline. You know, people who are more race realists, they look at that and saying, "Hey, I'm continuing my bloodline," and you are. And you're considering your personality. People will act like you. You know, you can tell when someone's your child because they think, they talk just like you. And that's the bonds of family that people in this society, they just forget about. Like, everyone's so shut off and so
and so isolated that people forget we are very alike. You know, our own tribes definitely, but people are very alike. And what kills me, especially when you have bonds like friends, they get so big over something dumb. I can guarantee you in 50 years, if both of you are still alive, you're not going to be thinking about, you know, oh man, he said this about me.
Of course not. Yeah.
And it just brings me sadness because there's always that possibility. And look, you know, people, if you look at faith, if you look at some of the saints, some of the best teachers, they were the worst people out there. They knew what they were doing
Saint
was
Augustine,
bad.
for example. But anyway, go ahead. Yeah.
And
Lord, deliver me from evil, but not too soon. Right? Like I forget the exact quote, but yeah, yes, you know the quote. Anyway, go ahead.
Paul was a bad dude. Paul was Saul. Paul killed Christians. Paul did some other really bad stuff, and he's the first one to come out and say, you know, I'm only saved through Jesus. It's not something where it's like, oh, some dude came out and talked to me. Yeah, that did happen to Paul. But that fight isn't just well, someone talked to me once and I'm holy. It's I'm rejecting all this bad stuff I know I shouldn't do. And I still have a hard time rejecting that. Paul said, I fail every single day. Yes, sir.
I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and you don't have to answer with any specificity, but do you have kids?
Not yet.
Okay, well, you spoke with some insight and wisdom, and you were correct about kids. You said they look and they talk and they kind of act like you, and their mannerisms are like yours.
Yeah,
that is so true, dude.
They do.
It's odd. Like I used to date this girl, and that's the first time I ever noticed it. Like whenever she would talk, whenever she had food in her mouth, she would move her mouth in this certain way, and her mom did the exact same thing when she would talk when she had food in her mouth. And I'm like, you can't learn that. That's genetic, right? So
exactly.
And then whenever I had kids, like now I notice whenever they do something stupid, I can see that myself in them. I'm like, oh my God, they're just like me. This is terrible. I need them to be more like their mom. But so what do you think about that? 'Cause, okay, here's what I think on some level. On some level, I think that whatever we call a soul, like, wait, what?
I said I knocked over my energy drink.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Well, whatever we call a soul, right? I think that part of that gets put into your children, and I think it mixes with the soul from their mother, and that's what makes their own unique soul. Do you think there's something to that?
I do. If you look at the church teachings, there's an emphasis on mystery for a reason. Because when you try to qualify everything, explain, oh well, you know, because of this gene and then this biology and this psychology. No, shut the fuck up. You know, it's more than just that. It's deeper, and I have no doubt that's probably part of it. I think it's in our DNA as well. You know, I act like my grandfather more now than I ever have before, and I see this and I go, holy crap! That's where I'm not blessed with kids yet. But I'm hoping to get there some point soon. I'm excited to see that. And that's where I wish, you know, Andrew Wilson and Adam Green had their back and forth, and they were kind of talking about kids for a little bit. Like, that's awesome, but they weren't actually talking about like the fact that having kids is good for you. It's good for your soul. When you're not invested in the future, you're like the most decadent, evil, disgusting kind of person. You're literal demons walking the earth, cutting up children, doing other worse things. And because as a society, we moved away from that, everything's worse. And, you know, instead you had someone trying to own one person and they made themselves look stupid. But I unfortunately have to run off. But it's always good to talk to you guys.
What even is stupid? What even is stupid? Define stupid.
Doing something you know you shouldn't do because you're mad. But yeah, no, that's fair. No, that's a fair question because people do it all the time. You can guarantee you that you know when you do stupid shit, you're like, oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. But you guys are awesome. Thank you.
Take care, man.
Thank you as well. Somebody said
I like that guy.
I do too. He's a great supporter. I see a glass and it's so hilarious to me that like I have to constantly prove my sobriety and nobody else does. It is a little bit annoying, I have to say. A glass energy. No, this is the energy energy drink right here. So, I don't know. It's annoying, especially when going against somebody like Randbot, who's like an unrepentant drunk. So, you know, I don't know. It's stupid to me.
Yeah, you know, he always says something about me driving truck. And like I tried to tell that guy in chat earlier, whenever an Australian says that, they mean an 18-wheeler. That's what they mean. I've literally never driven an 18-wheeler. I don't have a CDL. I can't drive one of those things. I don't know where he got that idea from, but I have never. Not that there's anything wrong with truck drivers, but I've never been one. I don't know where he gets that from.
I know he told me he was a garbage truck driver. And so, and he was miserable in this role. And I said, well, just quit. Like, you know, just be a streamer. I think you have enough talent to be a streamer. And you don't have to, you don't have to submit to that. And I talked him into quitting his job. Like, that was me. And I did the same thing with Gator. He was a grocery bagger. And I said, dude, like, you hate this job. Like, just quit. Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel bad now because I hate all these people, but like my advice was correct, right? Like, they were clearly miserable in their endeavors, right? And so, you know, I said, Rand, just quit. I said, he asked me, he said, do you think I have enough skill to be a full-time streamer? And I said, yeah, I do. And, you know, it seems to be working out for him, right? And so, but he admits himself that he, like, there would be no Rand without me, right? Like, I don't know. It's just, I was prepared to come on this show and make peace because, like, I'm just tired of it. Like, every day, every second, like, oh, Rand saying this, Gator saying this. Like, I was prepared to do that, but, like, he wasn't. So,
Well, there's another thing he said about swatting. Like, I'll just say this.
Dude, I don't swat anybody. Dude, I've been swatted 12 fucking times, and I don't support swatting, and I never will. So,
well, I believe that because, like, whenever you were more mad at me than any time ever, you didn't swat me, and you knew my address.
Yes. Right.
And you fucking hated me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, I could have swatted like dozens of people, but I did not do that because I don't support that. And the reason it's not like a moralistic reason. You know, it's everything's fair game, right? That's what I said, right? But I don't support swatting because it's basically attempted murder. And so that's why I don't support that. So, And I never have. I never will. I've never called in a SWAT on anybody in my life. And, people can believe that or they can disbelieve it. But that's not something that I do. So.
Well, I believe it, and if I think that if you ever had it, it would have came out because people
Of
try to
course.
throw you in jail all the time.
Of course it would have came out. They caught the guy who swatted everybody. I forget his fucking name now, but they caught the guy who was swatting everyone. And of course Gator wants to take the credit for doing it. He didn't do shit. But I don't support swatting at all. Now, doxing, I consider a different thing. And people can judge that for what it's worth. I consider doxing, somebody who is after you every day and trying to fuck with you every day. I consider swatting a different a different level, right? You know what I mean? Doxing and swatting are two different things. And so people may disagree with that because once you dox somebody, you open them up to swatting, basically. So I actually can understand the dichotomy there, but I feel like if you are a public figure and you, especially me, I put my face out here, whatever, Dingo, everybody else, if you put your face out here, it is what it is, right? But that doesn't mean I condone swatting, because I don't, because that's attempted murder. And do I condone revealing the face of someone who has talked shit about you? Yeah, I do. I do condone that. So, I don't know. I guess those are it's like they're related, but they're not totally correlated. Does that make sense? Dingo? You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
So, and I have said things about Dingo, and he said things about me, and I don't know. I feel like men, I guess this is my overarching point, is that men can get past this. Men can, you know what, we had a beef, whatever. And believe me, when you went on air and interviewed Faith, that was something that I did not think I would ever be able to forgive. But I respect Dingo enough to know that he actually cares about white people enough, and he has shown that enough to me, and he's come to me in my time of need, and and like so many times, right? That I don't hold that against him. It's like, well, it's almost wrong place, wrong time. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, he was there. You know, he participated. Okay. But I will guarantee you there is no member of the Vickers family who will ever accuse me of talking to Faith before she was 18 years old. And I'll say that on air live again because it's true. So, like, I mean, and if it wasn't true, they would be like baying for my blood. You understand that, right, Dingo? Right? Like, if there was any proof that that was true, they would be like coming for me like you wouldn't believe. But no.
Yeah.
And does that mean that I made the right choice? No, I didn't. You know, I just lost. I hate to say this because this can kind of get the A-logs. A talking point, but I lost the love of my life basically, and you know, I was susceptible to a replacement, and so you know, I partook in that, right? Like it's not you know, it goes back to what I said. Like, you know, would I do it again? No. But did an amazing human come out of this? Yes. And so that's why I don't cry about it. That's why I don't, you know, I try not to trash people about it because, like, you know, I have an amazing son and I have an amazing daughter, by the way, too, who I can't name specifically due to court order. But, you know, these things happen and, you know, like, what I don't know. Like, without all this craziness, without all this, you know, stop the steal and do all this and all this, like, that never would have happened, Dingo, right? Like, it never would have happened. And so, it's unfortunate that I can't speak on it fully. One day I will be able to, and I don't think people understand. People hear me say this and they think I'm trying to settle some scores. It's really not about that at all. It's actually just about trying to, believe me, and what I write will not be selling scores. it will be bad on me too, right? Like it's not about trying to make somebody else look bad. Matter of fact, that person that I used to know was basically my perfect partner and all this until we did what we did. And so it's not about like selling scores. It's about telling the truth, right? Like this partner that I had was actually like the perfect person to conduct this operation with. And you know, once you have a connection, once you have that, it changes. And you know, I didn't change. And the real fault of the matter is on me, not them, for not changing. And so I'll say that publicly. I don't know that makes a difference, but the real fault of the matter was me.
Frosty Toad sent $3. John 1:8. If we claim to be without sin, we deceive ourselves and the truth is not in us. 9. If we confess our sins, he is faithful and just and will forgive us our sins and purify us from all unrighteousness.
And thank you, Frosty Toad, and that's basically what I'm trying to say. Like I'm not trying to portray myself as like this guy who totally got I mean, I did get fucked over. But like it wasn't it just due to like other people, right? Like it was my own fault. Like I fucked up. I love this person more than anything you could possibly love on earth. And I'm gonna give the A-Logs too much material. Thank God. But I was weak. I was weak and I succumbed, and I wish that would have never happened. Because we were the tag team. We were like this. Like people saw us at Stop the Steal. People saw us at all these events, and we were on the money. And it's gonna make me more sad, so I'll stop. But like that was my partner, and things didn't work out. It's like wrestling. It's like kayfabe, but except it wasn't kayfabe. It wasn't kayfabe. It was real. And the real. I will say that, you know, it wasn't all one person's fault, whatever, but I should have realized how things changed, and I didn't. So, you know, that's on me. So, again, god damn, holy shit, excuse my language, but I really just got mad at I should have realized you know how things went, but did it actually kill the voice calling? Dingo, can you just call in through fucking Telegram? But you know, that's a symptom of perpetual adolescence, right? And I didn't want these things to happen. I didn't wish for things to happen. I did everything I could to, well, within reason, to not do those, but they happened. And so, like, what? I don't know. It's either quit and cry about it, or it's sit here and cover the RNC. And it's sit here and cover, blood sports and do this and that. And I'm not going to quit. Like, I would never quit. I would never let that happen. So, I would tell you that I dream, like, the dreams are crazy. They're insane, and it's like there's no, and you wake up from those and you're like, what the fuck? I'm not trying to, like, scare people off or anything, but, like, you wake up from the dreams and you're demoralized. Like, it's like, this is not real. Like, you just woke up. And so I don't know. I hate to get so, like, I feel like my audience actually likes me because I get into this sometimes, but I don't want to get into it too deep because I dream of these scenarios, and you wake up and it's like it's over. Back to reality. Get up. You got to do your show. And I love my show, by the way. I love the KILLSTREAM. I don't want anybody to think anything else, but like, it's like, boom. Okay. Get up. Wake up. Wake up, Joe. Wake up, Joe. Wake up, Joe. It's like that. And it's it's not to make anybody feel sorry for me, but, like, it's like it's a crazy situation. It's like you dream about your daughter, you dream about your ex life, and it's like, get up, you have to go. Get up, you have to go. And there's no other option. You have to go, right? So, I don't play Kanye's Dear Mama when she died because it's totally different because my mom plays a role in it too because she's dead, but like it's like the death of a life that you thought you had and you didn't have you don't have that anymore. And I think certain people, like, I'm talking that real shit right now. I think certain people understand that. It's like something that you thought you had and you didn't have it. Or you did have it for a fleeting moment and maybe it was you that fucked it up. You know, I'm not gonna like I'm gonna say it was probably mostly me that fucked it up. Right? So I'm not gonna sit here and sugarcoat things. You know, I was not the greatest partner. But it hits you in a way that it can really take you out. It can really take you out if you let it take you out. And Rand talking about I'm drunk and goddamn, I wish I was drunk. To be honest with you,
Donald Trump sent $10, I believe, in it than Ralph.
Just play it, Trump.
I believe for every drop of rain that falls, a flower grows. I believe that somewhere in the darkest night, a candle glows.
I got you. I got you. Trigger next. I got you.
Who goes astray, someone will come to show the way. Yes, I believe above the storm, the smallest prayer will still be heard. I believe that someone in the great somewhere hears every word. Every time I hear a newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, or see the sky, then I know why.
Now, clouded trigger. sent in a super chat, and maybe because yeah, it's because it's broken. Yeah, I'll fix it though. Don't worry, and I'll add it to the tally. I mean, I understand that like most people in this sector or this realm don't really get this real like at all, and so like, you know, I don't really care. Like, this is me. Like, this is what it is. And so, you know, let me see. I have to pull this up on Instagram.
Lord, I place my soul into your hands.
Know that the Lord has set apart his faithful servant for himself. The Lord hears when I call to him. Tremble and do not sin. When you are on your beds, search your hearts and be silent. Offer the sacrifices of the righteous and trust in the Lord. Many, Lord, are asking, who will bring us prosperity? Let the light of your face shine on us. Fill my heart with joy when their grain and new wine abound. In peace I will lie down and sleep. For you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety.
All right, so we're 95 off the goal. There's still plenty of time left on the clock. I didn't really expect to get this introspective, but well, you know, that's what happens when you talk for a living. So, I'll play it again.
Lord, I place my soul into your hands.
Know that the Lord has set apart his faithful servant for himself. The Lord hears when I call to him. Tremble and do not sin. When you are on your beds, search your hearts and be silent. Offer the sacrifices of the righteous and trust in the Lord. Many, Lord, are asking, who will bring us prosperity? Let the light of your face shine on us. Fill my heart with joy when their grain and new wine abound. In peace I will lie down and sleep. For you alone, Lord, make me dwell in safety.
All right, so I did play that twice because pretty good actually, but I don't know, man. I'm besieged on all sides, and you know, it is what it is. Like I people listening to this show can understand this. Like I don't want to like act like I'm the only one going through this, because I'm not. Are you serious? Jesus Christ. The celebration after JD, man.
Can be miracles when you
kind of cheap.
Did it cut off? I don't even know what this like. The whole country's fucked. Like I don't know what to say. Like go. I thought somebody was about to talk, but I'm not sure if that was going to take place or not. Let me pull that up. I see a couple songs here. Oh wait.
I believe for every drop of rain that falls, a flower grows. I believe that somewhere in the darkest night, a candle glows. I believe for everyone who goes astray, someone will come to show the way. Yes, I believe above the storm, the smallest prayer will still be heard. I believe that someone in the great somewhere hears every word. Every time I hear a newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, or see the sky, then I know why I believe. Every time I hear a newborn baby cry, or touch a leaf, or see the sky, then I know why I believe.
And there's another one. Now, let me see. Give me a sec. Just 1 sec.
Wigger Wagner sent $5 on Rumble. Liqua Sucralose sent $5 on Rumble. The show must go on.
The show must go on. You know what? That's the thing that I've learned more than anything. Like, it's like I woke up today and I'm like, I don't want to do a show. And I woke up many days like that, and it's like the show must go on. No matter what they took from you or whatever else, it has to go on. Let me see. This one is Mexico restricted. Just give me a second though. Holy Driver Dia. There we go. It doesn't matter. Like, it's like, people, why I say this is because, like, there are people who watching this show who have to go to work with similar circumstances, and they don't have the option to just take the day off. And so
Anonymous sent $10. Did you know JD Vance has a son named Vivek?
No, I didn't actually. On the line. I'll be right back. I actually do have to piss, but what a show. Unintentional, of course, but okay. This isn't energy. To be clear, this is not a beer. This is an energy drink. So, okay. You all, I'll clear it all up. And I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to speak honest to you guys. Like, it's not for money. Like, it's just me. Like, I don't know.
Do some people deem it strange to date an 18-year-old? Probably.
Oh, baby. Memphis 10.
Liqua Sucralose sent $5 on Rumble. It's gonna be alright. More energy.
It's gonna be all right because I'm gonna see my son, and you know, his mother justifiably worried about, like, you know, freakazoids coming to, like, trying to find him and all this stuff, and I don't begrudge her for that feeling. But he really is like a mini me. Like I don't know what to say. Like and he's a mini her too. Like I don't try to take that away from her. It's both us. But he's blonde hair, blue eyed, Aaron as you could get if you want to go that way. So
You'll never want to cheat on me. You'll be drank.
what? Let me pull this up. So I'm really trying not to go like antagonistic way.
You'll never want to cheat on me. You'll be drained. Like there's nothing left in you to cheat. But I will cheat because I'm bored. I love cheating. It's actually my biggest fantasy.
Are you in love?
Are you in love?
I was.
Oof. That broke my heart.
I was.
She would walk in, I'd be like, hey, good to see you. And I'd go to my dressing room and just go, oh, I'll never be able to be with her.
Why is every pretty girl with a horrible looking man? I don't understand. Listen, I'm not shaming people for their looks, but I am though.
So I just left the restaurant after waiting 30 minutes for a date to show up. And apparently I got stood up. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to do everything right to be a gentleman. I brought flowers.
Listen, dude, I'm just gonna tell you. Look, I already have 2 kids, and so you know, I still, you know, love women and want to be with one and all this, but like.
Liqua Sucralose sent $5 on Rumble. We must look back as humans, but to move forward despite the shit is what makes the man.
I hate to say this, but like, I mean, there are women who are worth it, but like, when you've been through the ringer, it's like, okay, I've propagated my DNA, and you know, I've done my duty, and they were with white women, and so, you know, if that means anything to anybody, I don't know. It's like, do you really want to go through that again?
Been talking to this girl for 2 weeks, trying to get to know what she likes, what she doesn't like. I made plans. I picked the restaurant, the day, and the time. I'm just looking for my person. I'm just looking for the one that, I guess, is out there for me. It shouldn't be this hard to find.
You'll never want to cheat on me. You'll be drained.
You'll be drained. I bet you would drain a dick, no doubt.
I'm not drunk. I'm just drinking. I'm not stoned.
You know what the funny thing is? I'm not drunk. I wish to God that I was drunk. I wish that I was like fucked up. But no, I'm not.
Thinking about the way that you done me, thinking about what used to be, but I'm not drunk. I'm just drinking. I'm not drunk. I'm just drinking. thinking about your big blue eyes, thinking about your little white lies. But I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. I know it's true that I'm drinking every time that you see me, but that don't mean that I have to. You see, it's just something to do. Oh, but I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. I'm not stoned, I'm just thinking.
Very close to the goal.
Right or wrong, baby, you know you done me wrong, but I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. I know it's true that I'm drinking every time you see me, but that don't mean that I have to.
Hit up, man.
You see, it's just something to do. Oh, but I'm not drunk.
All right, let me cut that, and then we'll play it full.
I'm just thinking about what's right or wrong. Baby, you know you've done me wrong, but I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. No, I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. Baby, I'm not drunk.
What's that?
But keep on drinking.
$2, okay.
No, I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. I'm not stoned, I'm just thinking about the way that you done me, thinking about what used to be, but I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. I'm not drunk,
Does this really drop in during the middle of the song?
I'm not stoned, I'm just thinking about your big blue eyes, thinking about your little white lies, but I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. I know it's true that I'm drinking every time that you see me, but that don't mean that I have to.
Like, it sounds like it should drop in. It sounds like it should drop in, but like...
I'm just drinking. I'm not stoned, I'm just thinking about what's right or wrong. Baby, you know you've done me wrong, but I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. I know it's true that I'm drinking every time you see me, but that don't mean that I have to. You see, it's just something to do. Oh, but I'm not drunk,
I'm just drinking.
I'm not stoned,
I'm just smoking.
thinking about what's right or wrong. Baby, you know you've done me wrong, but I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking. No, I'm not drunk, I'm just drinking.
By the way,
Baby, I'm not drunk, but I keep on drinking.
we haven't hit the goal yet, but we're very close. 35 away. Okay.
I'm not drunk.
Okay, yeah, I got that. All right, now, okay. I have to go back to the event settings. Let me play this. Go ahead.
Liqua Sucralose sent $5 on Rumble. We must look back as humans, but to move forward despite the shit is what makes the man.
I agree. Well, I mean, it's either that or kill yourself, basically. Like, I hate to be so macabre, but you know, it's either do that or kill yourself. So I'm not gonna play the Daft Gun song, but I appreciate the $10. Now Let me play this though.
Scarloey sent $10. Head up, man.
In a vine-covered shack in the mountains, bravely fighting the battle of time. There's a dear one who's weathered life's sorrow. It's that silver-haired daddy of mine. If I could recall all the heartache, dear old daddy.
By the way, if you know how many Mexican chicks are in my like DMs trying to fuck me, like it's crazy. Like I have done that, but it's nuts.
Back the gold to your hair. If God would but grant me the power just to turn back the pages of time, I would give all I own if I could but atone to that silver-haired daddy of mine.
Away from 77 straight.
If I could recall all the heartache, dear old daddy, I've caused you to bear. If I could erase those lines from your face and bring back the gold to your hair.
Send me something hype. I'll get up. I don't give a fuck.
Grant me the power just to turn back the pages of time. I would give all.
Should I put my hat on? Hold on.
To that silver-haired daddy of mine.
Hey, New York, this is for
Gil
you.
Viejo sent $10 on Rumble.
Hey, New York, this is for you. You know what? Give me a sec.